Out past the core where the light grows thin, where empires fall and the dark creeps in. A hunter walks with a price to claim. No past, no face, just a borrowed name. Blast of smoke in a silent vow. Credits first, don't ask how. But ghosts don't fade in the vacuum cold. Every debt must still be told. A blade once raised in the dead of night. A child of shadow who fled the fight. The force still calls in a broken tone, but fear cuts deeper than any throne. They hear the whispers, they feel the chain. Power and loss like twin-born pain. Run as they might through the endless sky. The dark remembers, it never dies. We are the sparks in the black between the lost, the hunted, the unseen. No flag to follow, no throne to claim, just fire and blood and stars in flame. Hold the line when the sky falls down. No kings remain, no heroes crowned. In the void where the truth is far, we are the shadows between the stars. A gambler flies on a dying street. Luck ran dry just last week. Engines coughing, debts run deep. Promises made he couldn't keep. But still he laughs at the edge of doom. Charts new routes through a smuggler's tomb. One last job, just one more score. That's what he said 10 times before. Grease-stained hands and a fearless grin. A girl who builds where others spin. She talks to engines like they're alive. Keeps dead ships barely breathing to drive. Too young to carry the weight she does. Too sharp to trust what power was. But hope still burns in a reckless heart. She'll hold them all when they fall apart. Four lost souls on a rusted wing, chasing fate through a shattered ring. Empire's shadow and rebel cries. Truth gets lost in a thousand lies. Blades will clash and blasters roar. Some will make it back from war, but in the dark where the silence scars, legends rise between the stars.
welcome for today, where we will be starting a new series by me. Hopefully, it will be entertaining, set in the Star Wars universe. We'll be using the system of FFG. I hope you'll enjoy it, as we're just about to dive in here, and sadly, we are seeming to be still missing a player, but hopefully they will show up when they can. IRL can sometimes get in the way of things. That happens, but till then we will have a short, soft start here in a few. So please stay tuned. I, as always, your host, bid you welcome. We are live. Still no word from Phoenix.
No,
Well,
I'm trying, man.
if you can try and get in contact with her, that would be lovely. Till then, we will have.
Yeah. I'm gonna give her another phone call real quick.
Roger that. I will be doing a soft start then.
Hello, viewers.
We start out in the Outer Rim, 5 years after the Clone Wars officially ended, and the Galactic Empire has been using the last few years to enforce themselves under the rule of Palpatine, swift, and at times more brutal methods in ensuring stability and prosperity for all, at least those who stands above the middle class. But we will be traveling to the Outer Rim as we follow Luon Jin, who has narrowly escaped through a hyper jump her pursuers for now, as she is making planetfall on Tatooine. Her ship damaged during the pursuers having taken a few shots at her, needs to do emergency landing. on the planet.
Would I be good doing some commentary here?
You may.
Alrighty. As the one stands up in the ship trying to stabilize it between trying to get it to behave with her to get it emergency landing. Come on, you little dust bucket, don't break on me. Ah, come on.
I will need you to roll me a pilot check. As of not losing complete control of the craft.
There we are. Oh yeah, right. I had to click the dice thingies. Yes!
You manage to rail in the controls and stabilize it as well as you can, even though one of your engines starting to sputter and are losing power from it.
Oh
But
shit, that's not good.
it did take a hit just before you hyper jumped. We're going to go to the Tatooine map. Yes, I know there is a lot of scribbles on it. Please don't pay a lot of it mind just yet.
All it is darkness.
Give me a second. I thought I had fixed that.
It's a beautiful dark map.
Oh,
Let me guess. It's light black with dark black. Got you.
Yes.
Sorry, couldn't help but bullying you a little.
Just to let you know, I kind of made comms like 5 different times and there is no response.
Mm-hmm. Well, then we can only hope that she will be joining us when she joins us then.
I hope she's okay, because this is very unusual of her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But as you go through the atmosphere with your craft as you stabilize it in for emergency landing, I need you to roll me a second roll, if you please, as you are attempting to not crash into a city that you're being pinged by to land at or nearby at as you break through the atmosphere.
Oof. I mean, it's 2 advantages.
That usually means that even if you fail, there are some... It's not all bad with failures, but it's not an easy and bumpy ride. The ship you're flying in, Silent Whispers, will sadly take a little bit of damage as you slunch into the sand outside of Mos Eisley.
Right now, it's like... My brain's like right now being like... landings are good, are smooth. Crashes are not. Then it's a crash landing.
Yes. You crash outside of was Ashley. I'm just gonna drop in the token. It should. It did not work. God damn it. I thought I had upgraded its token. I will fix that in a minute. But you land outside of Mos Eisley with the Razor Crest ship, nicknamed Secret Whispers. It is not an easy landing. You skid across the sand, even crash through several dunes as you do so.
At least it's not buildings.
At least it's not buildings. But you have crash landed like a couple of yards outside the city proper. Like, you can see the city in the distance of where you crash landed.
Mm-hmm. Well, shit. Okay. This is a bit hectic here.
Power of the ship around you fluctuates. The controls are dead in your hands. Several lights flicker with errors and alerts of both structural and integral damages to different compartments and the hull of the ship.
Well, there's not a lot of good options for Luan here. So I could either, this is her talking to herself. So I can either try repairing this scrap heap, which I'm not gonna have that much success in, or I leave it out here and go into town for help. But yet at the same time, that is not a good idea to do here on Tatooine. What if the Jawlins get their hands on it, or Tuskens? Well, I guess there would be no Tuskens all the way out here. Well, near the city. Am I able to look, like, on my data computers to, like, see if I can find any close by mechanics by chance?
You can certainly try. Roll me a
Computers?
Computers, yes.
Hey, Pass, speaking of mechanic, the thing we talked about, do I see a ship?
Well,
there we go, we did it!
Well, you manage that there are, as you're hooking into the local network with your data pad, you get, several ads for, of the locals of anything from goods to slave for spice commercials, but one strikes you out as you're going through the different ads for small, what would that be called? Line of a franchise of mechanics strewn about all of Tatooine. Underneath a hut.
A hut?
Yes. Sandbar huts spaceship and craft repairs.
Okay,
Cheap
when you said
rates.
hut, my brain went to like the race.
One G only.
You see, give me a second here, let me get a hand on him. Where is the button? I know I can. That's the wrong one. I usually be able to. Something is wrong here.
You good?
You see a commercial of this fella here, speaking in hot language that is then translated underneath the small ad that plays about come to Zumba Hut's mechanical shops. We will fix all your ships without trouble at a discounted price that any of our competitors cannot even keep up with. But do bring credits, or else.
Alright, I can't really move anywhere. So I probably will call. I'm gonna use a. I'm gonna. One moment. I'm gonna use my hollow transmitters if they are working.
They are.
To. Okay, sweet. So I'm gonna use. I'm gonna call them and let them know that I had a crash landing, and I can't really get there. So I need like the equivalent to a tow, basically.
As you call, it shows you, as you call to the general number, it automatically pings you to the nearest workshop. And you're being picked up by...
Is it me?
yes, you get a call on a small... at the workshop you're at.
What was the shop's place again? The name of the shop?
It is Soulbar's ship and crafts repairs.
So about ship and crafts repairs, Fanny speaking.
Hello. Yes, so I had a bit of a crash landing. I needed a bit of assistance out here. I can't quite make it in. My ship is refusing to start, but it's still working.
Send me your coordinates.
Alrighty. She sends the coordinates through.
I guess she getting that on the screen kind of deal.
Yes, you. The caller you're standing with showcases the navigational data and actually shows you the quickest route to get out there.
What time? What would she estimate it to be if she bring her scooter?
Also gonna quickly let them know my model is a Razor Crest.
What is the model of the ship? She asking.
It is a Razor Crest, and what I could tell is that I might have some thruster damage.
Razor Crest. Give me a sec. Probably grabbing a drawing of
A diagram.
diagram of one of those. Taking the right tool. How much time would it estimate for her to be there?
Oh, do you give your boss notice of this, because it is a big ship?
She have a plan, so no.
Okay. It would not take long to get out there. Less than an hour.
Be there less than an hour.
Alrighty, I'm gonna have to stay with the ship for the time being. I don't want any Jawans coming out and salvaging it.
Stay where you are. Be there in a bit.
Okay.
She put down the call, like grabbing what she needs for normal repair for one of these, putting on her bike, and driving as fast as she can. And if anyone asks, have important stuff to do outside. Delivery.
Or you could just say you have a house call.
Yeah, but she bringing stuff.
Ah.
And she don't have a house. Not her own house.
I'm just right now imagining you, like, sleep at the bay area.
No, she sleep. She sleep at the children's home. Wouldn't that be that?
I think
You
they
would sleep
have been-
in
Or
the
the
barracks. Oh.
Yeah, barracks kind of deal. But she get what she needs, jump on her bike, and drive as fast as she can to those coordinates.
While you're driving up there, we're going to shift the optics to someone else.
Oh my
Keith.
god.
Yeah?
You sit in the diner in Mos Eisley.
As one does.
And in front of you, or rather, you're sitting down. Someone is sitting in front of you, armed and looking at you, as a hut speaks to you. Looking at you with disappointment. You know, I don't like doing this to you, Keith. But you have not brought what I asked you for. And not only that, did you bring the wrong cargo?
Look, even the best of my business get caught sometimes. Sometimes I do have to make split-second choices. And I assure you that you'll get a full payment of what I owe you. But you are not making it easy for me to give you what I owe you.
Which is why I'm settling the debt by taking your ship, Keith.
Yep. Look, I will get you the rest of the cargo back.
You have already cost me too much. With either not delivering the right amount of cargo, or, in this case, bringing the wrong cargo to the wrong people. Now I have to grease some hands of the custom office to get that cargo back. And I need to make sure those Imperial dogs don't start asking too many questions. Do you know how much that's gonna cost me?
I appreciate the expenses that I have brought upon you. And as said, I will get you the money back, but I need a ship to make money.
Then get hired as a pilot at a ship. I don't care, but you owe me too many credits for it to be worth it for me, for you to keep running cargo for me. You understand that?
I do.
Especially since my cousin right now is battling with the Imperials about who actually runs things here.
Yeah, those dastardly Imperials are not making it easier for us.
No. But I don't care about that right now. Right now you owe way more than you can manage to bring in, so I sadly have to take your ship. And I want you to know that I'm not doing this out of malice. It's just business, as always.
I appreciate your gracious candor.
And
And-
it also leaves you with no debt to me. But if you manage to get out of this one, I'm willing to maybe have you, and if you join a crew, to work for me again. Who knows?
Yeah,
You might be able to scrum up enough credits to get your ship back. I'm not cruel.
well, I assume that since we are having this conversation, you already impounded her, the
Yep.
ship. So I do not even need to tell you where she is
Nope.
docked. Always a pleasure doing business with you.
Misa Border. Keith.
Is this a face-to-face conversation or a holographic conversation?
Holographic. There is
Yeah.
a crew standing looking at you, arms crossed. I'm to the teeth with the kind of blasters you don't want to be on the wrong end of.
Yeah. Well, I terminate the connection. Looking on the crew.
The lieutenant who is holding the holodisc closest to call after he says his goodbye. Just so you know, I am merely following orders here, Keth.
Of course you are.
And I didn't want to do this, but boss's
Of course you
orders.
didn't. I know. You do not want to anger him more than I already have.
But like, if you just had taken the green cargo container instead of the yellow, it would have been... You would have done the right thing, but... that... It happens.
Split second decision.
I know.
It's
But-
rather that or getting the entire cargo seized, and I made the wrong choice. Those choices have consequences, and I'm aware.
But, you know what? I'm gonna, we're just gonna leave now. We're not going to beat you up or anything, because as he said, your debt is settled.
I appreciate your kindness.
Just don't do anything stupid. And especially don't...
Doing. I'd never do anything stupid.
He just gives you a deadpan stare. I'll see you around, Keth.
Not if I see you first.
He then like gives a hand motion to the fox who are following him, and they turn to leave.
As soon as they are sight, his kid's entire demeanor just all the charm just leaves his face, just sighs, looking out in the nothingness, contemplating his lack of options. Are you really done? Goofed this one up. Yeah. To do now. What to do, kid? What to do? Yeah.
Looks at DM.
Do you step outside? Or are you... Actually, as you're sitting there contemplating, you see a news flash of a video that suddenly plays where you see this ship streaking across the skies over Mos Eisley on a crash trajectory. And you see from a distance how it crashes and slides through the dunes outside the city.
Can immediately regain some confidence and a flash of an idea. Well, it looks like somebody perhaps in need of a pilot or a ship in need of a new crew. That would be worth investigating. As he heads out the door, heading towards the edge of city.
You're not the only one who has paid attention to this. You can
I'm
see
aware, that's why I'm
several
moving.
scavengers already. As you walk out the canteen, you see several scavengers also gathering up. Javas, locals of different alien species, all the scavenger crews are getting ready for see if they can make it big with this ship that quite literally fell into their lap.
I'm aware, and that's why I'm moving quickly.
As you I guess you take the opportunity to go to one of the rent a speeder.
Yeah.
It's basically a place where you can rent a small speeder for only a few credits for the next couple of hours.
Yeah.
They're not in the greatest condition, but they get you places throughout the city and the different districts. And as you quickly jump in the seat and click in the credits stick, and you hear it processing, and then you get a green light and it starts up under you, you quickly flies out to the crash site.
And yeah. I guess I'm moving as quickly in the city as is permissible, without attracting too much wrong attention on this rather derelict speeder.
Well, you have a few close by, almost could have crashed into someone, and they shake their appendages at you and curse you in whatever language they feel like speaking at the time.
Sorry, in a hurry. Don't mind me. Just passing through.
Am I running just to watch by him kind of deal, or?
Uh,
Well, you arrive at different times because Fenny, you were actually closer by with the repair shop you're working at. Is at the outskirts of the city, wherein he comes from the center district. So you actually make it out there faster. Also because your speeder is well maintained, even though it's a custom built one.
Hey, if I break stuff, I fix stuff.
And sometimes you jury rig something to work.
Yeah, and I maybe have made a little bit extra on this one.
Of course you have.
So drive a little bit
Hey, it's
fast.
basically an amalgamation of 4 or 5 different speeders made into a speeder bike.
Yeah.
With extra cargo space built into it and whatnot. But you managed to get out there first, but you're not the first one to arrive out there.
What do I see?
You see several locals standing around the crash site, gawking at it.
Like, trying to do stuff with it?
No, more like looking at the near crash, or rather the crash that happened, because that's a rarity, even out here on the outer rim.
Basically, parking close to it. Move, people, I have work to do.
You are permission through the small crowd that is gathering, though you also see several Javas also amidst the crowd, collecting small pieces of scrap that fell off the ship as it crashed.
I'll try to get my hands in some of them. Trying to scatter them away. And go knock at the ship. Hey, I'm here!
Luan, you hear someone knocking on the hatch.
I realized I was muted.
She's
happens.
basically knocking. Hey, I'm here. Someone trying to loot your ship.
The one you you try and turn on some of your exterior cameras. Some of them sadly are either buried in sand right now, or you basically cannot cover all the angles of the ship when you're looking at the bad feed you're getting from the cameras. But you do see several Javas collecting scrap pieces that's laying around the ship.
Can you get rid of those Jawas collecting stuff up from my ship since you are repairing it?
If you help me, it go faster.
Okay. She opens up and jumps down.
As you basically run from the cockpit through the ship, crawls down to the cargo hatch, and you open it, you see several Javas. Looks at it. Some of them are rubbing their small grubby hands together.
I'm waiting for my ship. She instinctually takes her hand to a gun holster, quickly reminding herself that that's probably not a good idea.
You hear them quip in Java at you. because you do have what you have, you actually do understand it. That's one of the fun things about being what you are, is that you can actually understand universal law languages, or at least the message in it. Even though you don't understand the language, you understand the message behind it.
I can sense what they're saying, yeah.
Just collecting the scrap for payment, of course, or we smelt it down.
They're trying to help me?
Against payment, i.e. they will force you to pay for them collecting the scrap and potentially help fix the ship. If not, they're going to steal it and melt it down for its base materials. It's Javas after all.
How many jobbers is there?
There's a small handful, like 10.
So more than 2 people can take out.
Oh no, Javas don't really can do much.
They're
So
literally.
if a fire should direct it nearby one of them, they will scram.
They get offended and take my parts, but they're trying to offer help.
Against it's basically help you and then you pay me, right?
Is there something I could pay you with? Potentially with a task?
I will actually look a little, if I understand what she's saying, I will actually look
I'm
a
talking
little,
normal. They should be able to understand common.
They do understand in common, but for them it sounds like you're speaking in their native tongue. So one of them like holds up a hand for a moment.
I will actually look a little, like
for
you
you
just
she's speaking
insulted me.
common. Like,
yeah, I will look at her like insulted, like, hey, you just hired me for doing this work.
I mean, is there a problem with more hands on deck?
you also find it a little bit odd that she's here alone, only with one single speeder with spare parts, wiring, and a lot of tools strapped to her speeder, and not an entire crew. It's a little odd. But as you speak to the Jabber, he holds up, like he starts counting on his small grabby fingers a little bit. And then he quips something of you while holding up 3 fingers.
Alrighty. Do I know what that means?
For 300, they'll make sure to collect all the plating and other bits and pieces as it fell off the ship.
Okay.
And will help reinstall it.
Alright. I turn towards the mechanic. Can I get your name real quick?
Fanny.
Fanny? Okay. I pause for a moment here. Call me Tori.
Are you standing next to her?
Like, I'm shouting, like, behind myself while I'm talking to the Jowlins, letting her know.
Hey, Tori.
Just to let you know, these Jowlins offered to help as well.
You speak Jovan?
Not necessarily like speak it. It's more of like I could understand bits and pieces.
Looking weird. Shaking her head.
So do you think you could work on giving this thing a quick diagnostic so we know what we're dealing with?
Of course. Let me see. Oh, you poor thing, what did they do? What she do to you? Looking to the ship and talking.
It
And start
wasn't
checking
me.
and
It's those-
checking over the ship. Like, now
It was
let's
those
see.
stupid imps.
That's a dad. That's a dad. Look, going around the entire ship, checking. Is that a roll pass to see what the fuck has happened to the ship?
Roll me a mechanics. Actually, there is one thing I forgot to ask each of you to roll here at the start of session.
Oh.
Oh no.
What
I
were we
need
supposed
each
to-
of you to roll me one singular force die.
How do we do that?
You
That
click
is a
on the
great
dice
question.
mark. Down in the bottom of the chat there is like a die. Yes.
Hey, for 2.
Uh,
Oh shit, I forgot I need to click there.
can I click that and that'll
Yes.
work?
Yeah, it will work
Okay.
if you...
Oof. Oof. Sorry, guys.
No, it's fine.
Hey, don't worry. We had to each of us for light.
Mhm.
Oh my.
That's always also neat stuff to play.
Now I can ask you, do you wish to use one light side point to actually give you a reroll?
Would you guys mind?
Not in the slightest. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
So lights are considered like our inspiration.
Kind of. But I'm also still keeping up with the inspiration that if you give a good recap, I'm still gonna give you inspiration, which is a free one that you get a free reroll for that you can use at any time
Okay.
to basically not use the light and dark side, because if I choose to do something,
Yes.
Yay!
to one threat, one success. Oh boy. You managed to figure out that the damage, even though it looks substantial, especially to the bottom part that has been quite literally dragged through the desert, and several of the plating would need to be detached, probably bent back into shape and then reattached. That's really not the worst issue. The bad issue is, as you actually climb onto the top of the ship and take a look, you can see one of the engines have taken direct blaster fire and would need extensive work to get fixed.
I guess I was right about that thruster.
But you also see several other blast markers on the right side of the ship, though that's more glancing hits than actually something that is going to damage anything, at least from the exterior. Do you also check the insides?
She will ask, can I go inside and have a check there? I need to check if everything is safe there too.
I'll come with you if that's all right.
That's fine.
Because I'm assuming I already sorted something out with the Jawins.
I need to check the engines.
Yeah.
If everything
The
is okay.
Chalvins are collecting all the bits and pieces and are starting to work on having the ship basically engage in its landing gears to basically lift it up so they can actually get to work on the bottom part of the ship. As you see them starting to cut out some of the plating pieces, and some of the Javas takes a comically big hammer and starts beating the plates into shape again.
But did we discuss? I'm assuming I already discussed what they wanted for a task, and I'm assuming they're thinking on it.
They said for 300 credits they would collect all the scrap, fix the plating of the ship.
How many credits do I have on me right now?
You should have around 500.
Ooh, that's steep. Okay, yep. I'm just gonna prepay them. I'm gonna give them half of it now, and give the rest of it later.
As you try to give it half, it lifts its hands up and shakes its head, and then says,
No.
"Oh, first when done, job's done, we take payment."
Okay.
And you see them starting to pull off, cutting and pulling up loose plating, fixes it as you walk inside the ship with Fanny.
Fanny.
Taking a look at the inside too. Can I use the same check, or do I need to roll again?
Sure. Though, as you get inside, not the cargo hold, but into some of the other parts of the ship, you're starting to get this creeping feeling from it.
This creeping.
Yes.
What kind of creeping?
Like the Sith kind of creeping.
Give me a second here. I have. Where is it? I had it just.
I am gonna talk to Fanny saying, I will warn you that this ship was stolen from somebody else where I bought it. So just keep that in mind.
You steal the ship?
I didn't steal it, someone else did, and then I bought it.
Okay.
But
did
it was
you
stolen from
remember
imps.
to remove the tracker then?
I don't have the beacon anymore.
One of the parts that were blasted off the ship.
So
basically the tracker was one of those who was blasted.
Yes.
Yeah, they blasted off my beacon.
The beacon, basically what gives the ships its identification code when people scan it,
At least you don't...
is damaged, but it's illegal to fly a ship without a beacon.
Okay, then never mind what she just said. At least you don't need to problem with the tracking. Your tracker's fully blasted. It's dead.
Basically, that sounds about right. So,
and
but
the engine is kaput.
Also, Pass, did you want me to roll deception?
Sure. Roll me deception, and for you, Pepper, I need a vigilance roll. I believe it's vigilance. Give me a second here. I need to double check. Yeah, it would be vigilance.
I lie smoothly out of my teeth.
You
Yeah.
believe whatever she's saying. It sounds possible. It's not the first time you have had a ship that has gone through a couple of trades before ending up in someone else's hands that has been stolen. It's not something new. It's actually kind of like an average Tuesday here on this planet for a ship being battered away.
It's a huge ship for one person.
It is. It's
Oh.
usually a ship that has a
She's
crew.
saying that in game. Pass.
Yeah.
I know. And I'm also confirming that yes, it is a big ship for just one person. Usually there is a crew of at least, like, you can fly it one man, but usually you would have a crew of at least 3 minimum as skeleton crew for run the ship.
Pass.
Yes?
Just gonna message you real quick here in DMs.
Yes.
Which room would that be?
What room that would be? Give me a second here.
Because it says here on the diagram, but it is too blatant. I just need to know what that part of the ship is called.
Give me a second. Let's see here. That would probably be well, the engineering. That is fine. You would not want them to go up into the upper deck of the ship.
Just warning you, though. Do not go on the upper side of the deck. There's something very, very disturbing in there. From when I purchased this ship.
How disturbing?
You don't want to know. Because I don't even wish I saw it.
Huh. But it is a big ship for one person. Why are you traveling alone? Saying while she checking.
Well, I mean, I was gonna
Yeah.
hire a crew. I was first test running my Razor Crest till imps came out of nowhere and shot me down for starting to shoot at me from what you could tell clearly.
Since she's dragging on her word pass, should I roll something to sense?
But I thought
She's
that's
dragging
our
her
previous
words.
rolls.
Sounding
It's not normal that there might be something on a ship that has been stolen where the former owner was brutally murdered. So that might be what she doesn't want you to see.
just curious, pass.
Yes.
Should I roll for next part of the ship, like the inside?
Yes.
Or
roll me your
can I roll
mechanics.
the yeah?
I need you to roll me a mechanical check.
Yes.
Not. Oh dang! Oh dang! That's a lot of threat.
Hey, I succeeded. That's a good thing.
That's the good thing, yes.
Like, as you start opening up different junction boxes, most of the interior is fine, but you do see several systems need either complete fix-up, as in the parts are basically too damaged to be fixed. You could jury-rig some of them to bypass said systems, but there is a certain risk by doing that.
She will tell her what compute and what the price would be for that fixing. What would the price be, Pass? For the total fixing of
As you're also going by the engine bay, there are spare parts already on the ship that can be used to fix some of it, so it would only be labor costs, not parts costs, from what you can see. Though several of the parts would probably need to be restocked in case something like this happens again. It would be shy of 600 credits for the labor time.
if you need to get all of this fixed, it would be 600 credits. Do you have that on you?
Unfortunately, I do not. I even had to give some to the Jowlins too, so I'm probably left with.
You will see her have a big fat smile
with
for that
300.
one you're not having.
Why are you smiling?
You're looking for crew. I have a deal for you.
Oh?
If I fix this shit for you, you take me the hell fucking away from this place.
I mean, yeah, sure, I'm totally fine with that. But I will have to do some tasks here through probably like a bounty guild or something to get some money up so we can get replacement parts. And also, I need a gun. A better one, at least. My current one, she points to her pouch, is not good.
I lived here my entire life. I can show you the places.
Okay, sweet. Also,
And please don't talk with my boss about this hire. Never.
oh, okay, all
Never.
right. I'm fine with that. I mean, this world's already going to shit. Well, technically, galaxy ever since those imps came in.
I need to get away from this life.
I mean, no offense here, but what's so wrong with Tatooine?
Nothing wrong with Tatooine. Just don't like where I'm coming from.
I see. I can understand that.
You can see she is pretty skinny, built, and ideal.
If you want, what part of the ship
Oh
would have
yeah,
food?
just curious, Pass. Is there any marks you have when you are a slave?
Yes, there are sometimes, and sometimes not.
Just curious.
So, just to let you know, Pepper, because I also know Star Wars, sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. It depends on who your owner is.
That's why I'm asking Pass, like, with that owner I have, would I have something mark me of a slave?
Pass.
You would see as she pulls up her sleeves, you would be able to see a mark on one of her forearms.
Basically, with her forearm, she only have one normal forearm.
Yeah, but her forearm, as she pulls up the sleeve to get into the dirty business of starting to fix some of the parts of the ship, you will see a tattoo marking her as indentured.
Seriously. How can we have gone so far in this world? And they still do this stuff.
What you talking about?
Oh, nothing.
She will follow her eyes. Did she notice that she's looking at her tattoo?
I already looked away, so...
Hun?
You might not have caught it, but with her comment, you can guesstimate what she's talking about.
She will basically take a straight look at. You're talking about the tattoo?
Do you want me to answer that question?
Yes.
Sadly, yes, and I'm so sorry.
Do you understand why I want to get away from this?
You don't need to say any more. I understand.
Yeah. Still wish that the accident would have taken the other one.
I casually look up and be like, someone's coming. Looks at Pass. I'm forcing this.
Yeah. You hear a speeder craft approaching. It's loud. It does a little bit of backfiring as the engine sputter outside.
I guess that's me hearing the engine? Or both of us?
Both of you.
Did you bring anyone else with you? I thought you were coming here alone.
I did. When I got this big offer, I ended up not telling my boss, so I hopefully maybe could sneak with you.
I'm gonna rush outside and say, keep working on this, I'll handle it.
Gives a thumbs up, keep working. Oh yeah, Pass. She also steal a pretty big part for steering system for them.
Okay.
So
Oh boy.
she can get upgrades later on. Because hey.
Okay.
Steps outside.
As you step outside, you see most of the crowd has dispersed. A few onlookers are still looking. You see this speeder bike approach. It's sputtering, it's loud. As you see a man approach.
Okay.
On it, and he stops it a couple of yards away.
Well, hello. What a
Hi.
mighty fine day for you to park your ship on the outskirts of town.
You mean crash land?
Well, I didn't want to make any insults. They say that any landing you can walk away from is a good one, but I might have seen better.
Uh-huh.
I don't mean to offend, but looking at the state of your most excellent landing, you might be in the market for a pilot or some sorts.
I mean, that would be nice, but I don't quite have the money for that.
I do just happen to know a certain pilot who might be interested in working for cheap, and he
Got
might,
any references?
yeah, he just happened to be his last job and looking for a new gig to pilot a ship, and this, as I said, no offense intended, but the landing could have been smoother, I would say.
You don't say. A landing that could have been smoother with busted thrusters because of blaster fire from Imperials?
Yeah. I mean,
I mean,
a smooth landing would have been in town. so I don't have to rent this awful bike to deliver this offer to you.
I mean, if you're offering. But what guarantee do I have that I can rely on a decent partnership here?
Oh, absolutely none. Only,
Fair enough.
but I can assure you the pilot is one of the better ones you'd find in this town, at least for the asking price he's offering.
I just point to him, being like, "Are you who you're talking up?"
Yeah,
Mm.
just one of the better pilots in the town. Well, he is not currently in town. He is standing right here making an offer, but if you're not interested,
I mean, I'm interested. I know how Tatooine can be with racers and stuff, and how some are really good pilots. So I'll take you in if you want.
well, I'm delighted to hear. Never flown a Razor Crest before, but I'm a quick learner.
Yeah, lovely. But I also want to know, are you decent in combat?
I mean, I tend to avoid combat if I can, but he slaps his blaster in a low-slung holster on his thigh. I do know which way to point at the bad guys.
I just walk up to you, tap your shoulder, being like, in this day and age, you need to learn to be somewhat good at combat.
Exactly. You can't talk your way out of every situation.
You can't talk your way out of Imperials.
I mean, most of the time. You find the right sword with the right amount of credit. You might be able to grease some few hands to avoid some situations. But you run into the wrong sword, you're right. Then combat is inevitable.
Indeed. Well, the only rule is do not go to the upper deck of the Razor Crest, okay?
Oh, you have me intrigued.
You do not go up in there.
Whatever the latest is.
That's the only thing I request.
I can work with that. It's not
The
the
only
oddest request.
the only person allowed in there is me, because what's in there is disgusting.
Disgusting? Is it like
You don't
too much
want to
spicy
know.
food disgusting, or a whole nother level?
Let's just say, like, it would traumatize a lot of children and adults and elders.
That pretty much covers everyone.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not like gross, nasty stuff bad. It's more of like, this is very disconcerting bad.
Well, I'll take your word for it.
So, by chance, do you know of any current bounties that are going on right now? Because I definitely need the money.
Well, this is Tatooine. There's always bounties going on. It's just a matter of who you want to work for, how much you're willing to get paid or not get paid, and who you're willing to piss off.
How about this? How about I put it like this? I would like to get a list of bounties going on right now. Pick some out, then do them, and have you turn them in for me.
Ooh.
Because clearly you have much more, how do I put it, standing here than I. It's like a home field advantage, you could say.
I know who to talk to, who not to talk to.
Exactly.
How to talk to people. Who not to talk to. And who not to insult. Unneeded.
Exactly. That's why I would love to have you kind of be the face, you could say.
Oh, this blade face is ready to get paid, especially if he's not alone in the work.
Oh yeah, I'll be there. By chance, do you have a spare gun on you? By chance, mine is as of current not working.
Well, I would be happy to say yes, but unfortunately these rush bucket of render speeders do not accommodate an extra blaster in the glove compartment.
Unfortunate.
But I'm sure we can scrape someone up in town. There's bound to be a seller somewhere who's willing to sell something.
I only have
or less a word.
200 credits. I just need a simple blaster that is decently reliable.
Ooh.
Exactly. Unless you were offering to help me with some credits so I can at least get something good.
That's gonna be an issue.
Yeah.
A decent blaster is at least twice that much. But perhaps if you find the proper low stakes bounty, I might be able to loan you the difference.
Yeah.
Of course, that would require we have to go through with the little arrangement, but that is not an impossibility.
All right. And I mean, like I said, I just need like what would the caliber be for stuff like pistols and stuff?
Caliber.
Pass.
What do you mean?
Or I don't know what they're called in Star Wars. Like what type of guns are equivalent to pistols?
It would be a blaster pistol.
Okay, so it's still a pistol. Okay.
It is still called a pistol. They are easy to use one-handed. Most models are also where they can be used two-handed, but that's more of the heavier variant of the blaster pistols. That works more like a SMG kind of deal.
Yeah, so I'm looking for a light pistol.
Something akin to my character's weapon.
Yeah.
And mine, by the way.
Because the light blaster pistol goes in the variant of something akin to a small ray gun up until the level of an SMG. So again, it's what you want.
Yeah. Definitely a one-handed weapon, so probably equivalent to like I don't know, a 5.7. An FN 5.7.
That would be small, easy to use, good hand grip. But that would. Well, there are many models that are basically covered by a single item. The one you thinking of.
I'm gonna quickly DM you the 3 that I'm thinking of if the game has it. All right. These are the 3 I'm thinking of if the game does have it.
The holdout blasters, that's an entire line of small, easy-to-use hand blaster pistols. They are easy and concealable even.
Exactly what I want.
Yeah, so you want to get your hands on a hold-up blaster. Give me a check, and I'm just double-checking the price for one of those. Because again, there's both the military grade. She actually would have the cash for one. But she
Oh,
would be
sweet.
broke then.
Well, we're gonna still do a job, and she'll have a gun.
Mm-hmm. This is where it would have been nice to have our fourth player here, but sadly we...
I'll try contacting one more time.
Yeah, thank you. But as you started standing there and talking, a Java walks up.
Well, I assume you did pay these guys, or otherwise they're gonna rob you clean. Mysterious lady I do not know the name of.
Yeah. By the way, call me Tori.
Tori, you are Kediba.
I quickly turn over to the Jawan and kind of like ask him if he got the job done.
He points to the ship hold. You can see that they have managed to beaten out the dents, have fixed all the minor issues on the exterior, and the ship has actually been standing on its landing legs.
On his landing gear.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it a quick knock. Gonna give it a little examination. Seems pretty good. And I give them their payout.
He takes your credit stick. He puts it into a small device he holds in his hand. See that it shows it. He nods, and he then calls his little gaggle of fellow Javas, and they start walking off.
Yeah, I know about Jawas. I know you do not want to scam them. You will suffer for it.
At this point,
That's how you suddenly are missing like half the interior of your ship, even though it looks fine.
At this point, I'm probably up on top of the ship fixing the engine.
Yeah, you see her like opening one of the panels, and you just see a spew of smoke and sparks from it.
And through the entire process, she keeps talking to the ship.
Hold on real quick. So the reason I had like my stuff in the ship is because I paid them? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or else they would have ripped out components as they were digging through.
Mm.
They are crafty little... like, if you're doing good business with them, because you showed that you wanted to pay half now, and they took that as a good sign of you having the money they asked for fixing it, so they took it as in actually fixing the ship, not ripping out half the undercarriage.
Yeah.
Would Ted know or know of Fanny, considering you're both from Mos Eisley?
Well, you do know of her boss.
Is that the same one who was my former boss, or is a
Yes.
familiar
Yes.
relation?
Ooh! I mean, you haven't met Fanny just yet. So let me just.
You can see someone is hacking away at a smoking, sputtering engine on top of the ship right now.
Hearing
I,
some word, oh, you poor thing.
Would I recognize her from this distance?
Roll me, what would that actually be? Roll me a perception check.
Damn, you do.
Yeah. Fanny Lockhart, is that you?
Fuck. Looking panicking.
What's your relation to Fanny, if I may ask?
I just know her.
I will take a squint. Can I see him?
You can see someone you have tried to fix their ship for before.
Can I remember his name?
Yeah, you would recognize him.
What was character?
Ket is Ket.
Ket.
Like full name.
Ket Ivar.
Ket Ivar? Is that you?
The one and only.
What you doing here?
I could ask you the very same, but it looks like you're working. I myself had just struck a interesting
We take a
bargain
talk
with
later.
this interesting young lady.
Let me do this done first. I'm almost done. Resuming to fixing the engine.
From what little I could tell of her is that she's very, very loving of ships, apparently.
I know, she's a great mechanic. But
She's
I'm
talking
curious
to mine.
if her employer is aware she's out here.
Oh, you guys have the same
told you to
employer?
not tell him about anything.
Okay.
Because,
Yeah, I
Kat,
told you.
you know normally there would be a crew of repair mechanics at this site right now. But her being here alone, and you know the Jarvis doesn't work for him.
Yeah.
That's a little bit sus. With extra sauce.
Yeah. That's very
If you have
suspicious.
plans, if you ever have any plans to hurt her, you will have to go through me.
Oh no, I do not have any intentions. I was merely wondering if I have to look over my own shoulder, considering who she works for, or
Who she belongs to.
exactly. Not that I condone that sort of thing.
I do not have any distinguishing marks like that.
You don't. But you do know that she has a slavery mark, that she belongs to someone. Not someone you know, because you haven't been here before.
I do? Or are you talking about Fanny?
I'm talking about you not knowing who Fanny belongs to.
Okay.
Like, you can see she has a slavery mark that she's owned.
Yes.
But you cannot see who she belongs to again because you don't know the mark.
Right. I just know that it's I just know it's just a sign of slavery.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was confused. I thought he was examining me.
Oh, no. You do know that sadly here in the Outer Rim, slavery is rampant. It is even a form of business out here.
Oh, I'm well aware,
that some
unfortunately.
make plenty of money on.
Well, I've known somebody who always was like, the weak should always obey the strong, so I don't believe that shit. I have a strong distaste for slavery.
So do I.
A vile practice.
Would Fanny be done by now?
Yeah, you finish off as you basically reconnect, take out some of the parts that sadly were completely fried and put in some new parts, reconnect it all, and the engine starts to hum back to life.
And she will lie down, go into the ship, come out to I forgot the name of. What was the name she introduced?
Tori.
Fori.
Laurie.
No, Fori.
Tori. Tori.
T.
Tori.
No, T.
Sorry. Sorry.
Yes.
Tori it was. Good news, the engine is up running. Stuff works now. Bad news,
bad
you're out of
news?
parts.
Oh.
You're out of
Great.
spare parts. I fixed everything.
So,
There are still
That
she's not completely out of parts, but she's out of majority of parts that would, in case that the ship needs a complete maintenance run or overhaul.
alright. Can you quickly make the wish list of what parts we'll need, and we'll also...
yeah. Just curious. I don't want to lose that one. She's pointing to her bike.
Yeah, no, you can have that. That's fine.
Would you mind if I put that on board?
Go ahead. Yeah, no, that's fine. Also, I would recommend not looking at his bike. You might be in pain.
I know he don't own a bike, so.
No, he does.
Please
She
keep-
points to the
no.
speeder over there.
I think that's just a render bike.
Looking
Oh.
at Keith. Rental?
You gotta work with what you got.
Would you do me a favor, Keith? Please
Well-
don't tell the boss.
I do
I'm
not
here.
have in my mind the slightest inked of compassion toward him. I already
Oh,
pissed him
right.
off once today. Well, he pissed off me.
How did
So-
that went?
I'm here, ain't I?
Eh,
With all I
don't
got.
mean to interrupt this, but we can't get off Tatooine as fast as you would like. Because we need to work on some tasks and restock, or else we will be out in space with nothing.
Oh yeah, talking about restock. I hope you don't mind. I took this wit for sweetening the deal.
Uh-huh.
And she show you a part for a ship
Okay.
who is extremely expensive.
Oh, lovely. Just gonna take the...
If you
just
ever
put
ruined the steering pad, I have this.
Okay. For now, just give me the manifest for now, and we'll just, get what we need. Is there any certain weapons you have, or do you need, so we can go into town and get some missions and get some money?
I had my gun,
All right.
and I got my pistol, chipping the pistol on her thigh.
Right. All right. Good. For now, could you stay with this ship? Because we definitely need someone to be with the ship.
Sure.
You could move it
And-
into one of the docks in the city. It is
But
functional.
did you fix it
Keith,
up good? I can move it
Yeah,
to the
it's,
city.
it's working and spinning like a sweet little kitten.
Now I kind of want to test her out.
go ahead. You're clearly a
Well-
better pilot than me.
We could put her in one of the docks. It's more safe.
I was
Yeah.
assuming you didn't want to get near your boss, so that's why I was recommending staying out here. But if you want to go in, go ahead. You guys know this planet better than I.
Well, I assume I would know a docking port or a landing pad that's not as monitored by our dear friend Mr. Sobar.
Do you know any place that not monitored about Saga?
Well, that would be some of the ones closer to town center, but those are usually also monitored by the Imperial Customs.
Oh, the imps. We'll have to risk your boss, my friend.
Unless you're going to
Ah.
one of the rundown ones in the outskirts. But that's more where the scum of the earth also do frequent.
I don't care what we do. If you wanted to stay here, I can wait with the ship.
All right. Here's my plan. Is because you guys mentioned these outskirts, we can go in the probably go into the outskirts, and instead of me going with you, Keith, you just have to get the list of bounties and tasks,
Yeah.
and preferably get a pistol for me. I'm not picky. I just need a light one that I
And
can
just
use with one
warning you,
hand.
the outskirts is a little more shady part of the town.
Oh, I know. That's why I'll be staying with you. 2 for my ship instead of 1, okay? So Keith will be our runner, or a little gopher.
He's good at that.
And hey, if you run into somebody that you think could be useful, bring them along, I guess, you know?
Yeah. I'm sure if I see the right sword, I'll keep an eye out.
And like I said, you know Tatooine better than I, so I have total faith in you.
Yeah. Well, Mr. DM, do I know of a rundown scum of the earth landing pad that is more
There are
trustworthy?
several.
But one that's a little more trustworthy than the rest.
Well, that would there would be a couple of them that you would be able to dock at without problems, because again, you are a known smuggler, so people
Exactly.
would not touch your things, because word hasn't really gone around yet that you just, got fired from your boss, so everything should be good and dandy for you to land in one of the smuggler pits without issue.
I think that's what I would aim for.
Because there is
So,
the commercial pits, which is those that are mostly monitored by the Imperials. Then there are the mid-tier, still commercial, maybe not, watched as much, but those are usually run by the Huts. And then there are the scum of the earth, which is small crime bosses who might be running those, or rings of smugglers who might have, built some and allow other smugglers to use for a little fee of whatever comes in and out.
Yeah.
So you want to go to one of the smuggler pits, where
Exactly.
you personally know some of the
No.
other.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Preferably someone who's not too bright.
You
I think I know.
You don't stay a smuggler if you're not bright.
Yeah.
At least not alive.
Yeah.
Roll me a piloting check as you get both the speeders into the cargo bay and you move up into the cockpit.
I would assume that would be planetary.
No, you're still using space because it's a spacecraft you're flying. Even though it is atmospheric.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
And it's just a regular difficulty.
2 successes, nice.
Yeah.
The engine sputters a little bit as you turn everything on, and you see several lights are still flickering on, like something might be wrong, is fine, is wrong, is fine, error, non-error.
Just nothing extraordinary there.
Given that its basically just crashed and have had up retrofitting to get it airborne again, you managed to fly in and land easily.
No fancy maneuvers, just straight flying.
You land inside one of the smuggler pits, where you have used before.
Yeah.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yes. Did it do it? Son of a! Give me a.
That's a nice blank map.
Yeah.
Just it.
Yeah.
I will fix the ship token here after session because apparently I need to go to a different page and that would be funky unless I do it here at the break. But you basically land in the outskirts. For now we'll just say you land in landing pad 86. Just for showcase where you guys are at.
Yeah. Well, I guess I shut down the ship and walk out of the ship to contact the loadmaster.
Also, I'm gonna give Keith the rest of my credits, so he has, more money.
Right. Keith, you get a credit stick.
Yeah.
Please get me a good gun.
I'll see what they have.
Alright.
Then I just walk out and just arrange the parking with the loadmaster.
The loadmaster, he looks at you from a chair where he has his feet up on a few crates and just hey, Kev, what's up, my man? Not seen you around lately.
Just the usual. Ship? Yeah, you gotta switch out. More cargo capacity in this one than the old one.
Good on you. If you want, I might have a job for you later.
Ooh. Keep it up. I'll be back soon. Just gotta do some light shopping.
Sure thing, man. Take care.
As always, I was never here.
Of course, never were I. As he leans back in his chair and takes a sip of some kind of brew.
Do you have pictures with the niece he talking with?
Sure. I'm just gonna put him down on the map. You see this gentleman leaning back in a Peppermint, from the cockpit, from the ship's viewport, you can see him sitting, leaned back in a chair of some sort and just like sipping his drinks, have his feet up on a couple of crates of some sort, and just enjoying the afternoon.
Someone I have seen before?
You have seen him before, yes. He's a smuggler. Who is owning this landing pit that you're in. You have worked with him before fixing either a speeder or two for him or a ship or two that is under contract under him. He's a lower mid-tier smuggler who has a few ships underneath him and this landing bay.
She look and go a little bit more back, so there's no way they can see from outside.
You can't look in from the viewports.
Never mind then.
Reflective glazing.
Well,
I
I guess
You can put your token down onto the map if you like for Eastman of moving out. Wait, this one shouldn't be gridded. Give me a second. This one should have been gridless. Oh boy, There we go.
And how does one token?
You click. You basically use your left mouse button to select and then drag, hold it in and drag onto the map where you would be putting him.
From where?
If you go under where your character sheet is stored, underneath the players, you then left click to select and then you drag it out holding in the button onto the map. I will do it. Wait, huh? Give me a second here. Something is. Did I not? I thought I had fixed the token. Did it not stick? Now I'm getting annoyed. Give me a second here. There we go. I will fix the token. Apparently it did not stick to the one I made and uploaded. But you can move him around on the map.
Well, I guess I'll take the render bike and return it.
Sure.
And then move to the marketplace to look for the blaster first and foremost.
As you make your way through down to the market, you see many different things are being sold and bartered and traded here. Animals, droids, engine parts, general goods, food even. Like something that is being openly grilled at one of the many stalls. Like, there is this crowd going around. Huh.
Well, I'm keeping my eye out for a place to acquire a cheap, reliable blaster for my new friend. Whether or not I will be at the market or have to move to a more specialized shop, I won't know yet.
Roll. You ask around, I can assume.
Yeah. What did you want me to roll or anything, or?
Yes, give me a second here. I just need to
Yeah,
double
sure.
check what that would be. That would probably be roll me underworld check actually.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh my. Um, you know that yes, you can get some reliable blasters on the open market, definitely, but they usually also are a little bit more pricier if you go with the solution of not buying from the open market. You might be able to get something that is both reliable and cheap, but you need to know the guy who's selling you
Yeah.
things.
Well, I guess I'd look for a cheap under the counter blaster pistol.
Well, you know just the guy as you walk. Okay, this music is a little bit more intense than I had thought it would be. uh,
No worries.
there we go. As you make your way over to someone you have had dealings with before.
Yeah. Hello. I think I'm in need of your special services today.
What do you want? Yes. What do you want? As long as you
It's a
bring good
regular.
credit.
I always bring good credit. You know that. Just I need a backup piece.
Oh? Any special model you're looking for?
Cheap, light, and reliable. I guess Tori didn't mention any specific model, so just cheap and reliable.
Cheap and
And light.
reliable. Light. You see him crossing his three of his arms in front of him and start stroking his flappy chin with one of his hands as he strokes the fleshy parts of it. You know, I can give you a hold-up blaster if you like.
Yeah,
It's cheap, it's reliable, and works well.
Perfect. Well, I guess I'll buy that then. How much?
For you, my friend, good business we have done, though you did try to screw me out of that one deal. I'm the forgiving type. 150 credits.
My friend, it's a fine price for a fine, reliable blaster. I guess I'd buy that whole
Yes.
blaster then.
Yes, you can retract. Or rather, you don't retract that kind of money. Bruna, you can retract 150 from your your credit bank, and
Where do I do that?
it is on your that would be inventory page.
Okay. Okay, so that will be
You will have
150,
50.
right?
Yeah, it costs. He's selling it for 150, so you
Alright.
get 50 left, and I will quickly transfer over the gun to you.
Sweet. Just ignore this. I want to just make sure it works. Just ignore this. Alrighty. Beauty.
He holds out his hand for a credit stick.
Yeah, I
As
hand over the credit.
you hand him the credit stick, he plugs it in. You see here a small ding. Money transfers. He hands you back the credit stick, and then he also pulls out a blaster from underneath the table at the stall he's at, and like quickly like presses it into your palm, and like pushes it inside your.
Yeah, and I quickly pocketed it. I'm aware how these kinds of deals work.
Any other things you want? Are here for, because I can get you a great deal, my friend.
I know you can, as always. But I think I actually more in the look of not any items per se, but perhaps a cheap, what's it called? A cheap job offering. Quick cash.
Oh.
Would you know who I have to talk to? Any openings available? Cheap and easy?
Well, you can always look at the Spaceport Customs. They always have jobs, you know. Or talk to your friends about some goods that might need moving somewhere else. Or you can go down to the cantina. See what some of the locals might have wanting of fixing.
Yeah. As always, a pleasure doing business with her.
But I would be careful if I were you.
Oh, me? Always careful.
It's because I heard some whispers about someone on the run. Apparently, the entire apparently there is pretty expensive bounty that just popped up on the market.
Do tell.
It is imperial bounty. We're talking the thousands of credits worth.
Well, that sounds dangerous to get involved
The
with.
Bounty Guild has already sent out several of their hunters to see if they can track down said target.
You wouldn't have to know what they're looking for? Or...
Do I look like a mercenary or bounty hunter?
Of course not. It does.
Yeah, I only tell you what I hear through the grapevine, you know. People talk.
I know. But I appreciate the information and the great deal.
Also, the local garrison is also on alert because of this bounty.
I'll take that into consideration. Well, may you have a pleasant day, my good friend. I say as I make to move toward the cantina, I guess.
Back to where it all began this day.
Yeah.
As you enter the cantina, you see several of the scavenger teams also returning, looking quite dejected of not getting anything out of today. You beat them by several minutes, I would like to point out.
Well, you gotta make a hay when the sun shines, as they say.
But you see several tables in the outer parts of several of the local bounty hunters, even a few who is from off planet. You can see, since you don't recognize them, at least not locally, are sitting hushed over at a couple of the tables, whispering between themselves, pointing at maps.
I guess can I like? I think I wanna actually eavesdrop on a group of those unknown bounty hunters, those that might not recognize me, just to glean what the fuss is about, if possible.
Roll me a stealth. As you're trying to make yourself as unimportant.
Oh damn!
Dang!
I guess I unintentionally knocked down a drink or something. As
Oh
I approach.
no.
Hey, watch it! You feel a blaster at your lower belly.
Hey, I'm sorry. Just didn't see that there.
Well, you better see yourself somewhere else.
Of course. I say as I hold out, hands up, just slowly backing away.
Ungrateful.
Working, not turning my back on them, just walking away slowly until the intention is.
As you step a couple of meters away from them, you see them basically lower their guns and turns around back to the table. A few casting, a few annoyed glances at you as they clean the table from the couple of spilled drinks you accidentally bumped into one of them, and he bumped into several drinks and food.
Oh well.
You can try and try again with one of the other tables, and hopefully you don't fuck up.
I guess I'll work my way to the bar to pick up a drink before I do that.
Good idea.
Just to have a better cover story on hand, in case I'm unfortunate again.
Mm-hmm.
But then I think, I'll try and approach another group if there is one that don't recognize me, who didn't seem to pay attention to the commotion before.
They're too busy hush whispering about something as they point at different sections of a holomap display in front of them.
Yeah, I think I will just again attempt to eavesdrop, to glance a look at the holomap.
Roll me a stealth check.
Let's see.
Hey, nice.
Yeah. Succeed.
Yeah.
You is like the fly on the wall. No one really pays you any attention as you stand. You make it seems like you're not listening in, or as if you're part of this small grouping. You were just late. But for them, you just seems like another background patron of the cantina, so you're like giving a little bit of a weird to who looks at you at this time, though.
Yeah.
Like for those who are not part of the group, it looks like you were delayed and are suddenly joining up with these guys. For those who are in the group you're listening into, you just seems like you're a patron standing and enjoying your drink in your hand, not really paying
Guess
attention
who's
to
coming?
anything. What?
Guess who's coming?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh yay. Well.
I guessing the last player.
Yep.
Yep.
We'll be here.
Yeah.
What about we take a small break here?
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah.
So grab drinks, grab snacks. We will be right back, and I'm going to play some cozy music while we wait.
Hey, Paz, since we are at the bar,
Phoenix messaged me and she said cries.
Same here.
She's significantly late. At least it's not the first session, I guess, you know?
It's fine. It could have been worse. It could have been better.
We had players missing from other D&D campaigns in middle combat, as you know.
Yeah.
And you know from exactly which DM where you really don't want to have missing people in combat.
Mm-mm. Especially not in this, because that can actually be quite deadly.
Very. So, you know, sometimes DM is nice enough to bot for them. Yeah.
did she say when she's coming?
She will be here
I
as
think
soon as
she's
she
working
can.
on it right now.
She will be here as soon as she can.
I would need to start up the PC and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I am willing to go for a little bit extended session today to make sure everybody is introduced properly.
I'm totally fine with that because this is Star Wars. I'm having fun. Are you guys able to keep going?
I'm okay with that, Pass. I can just heat the food while you having a scene with some of the others.
CJ's deafened.
Might be phone call.
Yeah.
Can I be honest with you, pal? I feel this Star Wars campaign is more fun to play than the last one I played in. Yay! She is here!
2 hours late.
It's fine.
Hey.
We're going with the extended session today because it is the first one.
Better late than never.
That is true.
Here.
And we actually is at a moment where it would make sense for you to jump in.
We're just at a small, taking a small break here.
Did you miss all 7 of my calls, Phoenix?
I don't even know. I do not know how I slept through all those.
And your lives, apparently.
Yeah, I am perplexed.
You must have been exhausted.
I must have been. I didn't even feel tired. That's what I don't know.
It's fine, Phoenix. It all happens.
No
Sometimes
one
our
gives you
bodies
shit.
just shut down.
Don't worry. But we
It's
have
like-
having a break because we know you were coming. And then get to introducing you. At some point.
Yeah,
That's good.
so thankfully you might actually have a really good in right now because CJ is right now getting some drinks, so you can actually run into him.
Cool.
By the way, just to double check.
If you find any with a good idea for job, he could bring them with.
Yeah. Also, just to double check here, Pass, I'm assuming that Imperial Bounty stares itself is me.
How
assuming.
could you ever guess that?
Oh no, just stealing a Razor Crest that belonged to my master. just some ideas, you know.
Hey, don't worry, you're not the only one who's screwed.
You don't have an Imperial Bounty on you.
I know I don't have an Imperial Bounty, but when my master find out I'm not there.
Technically, I pissed off Palpatine. That means Vader is not out of the question for trying to hunt me. Vader.
Oh God. I was just gonna joke and say that Vader's not happy with you, but no, he really isn't.
Yeah, you know, good shit. Yeah, because here's the thing: I pissed off Palpatine. So
Ooh.
yeah, I
Right.
killed one of his acolytes. And
Just curious. Is that the reason you're giving a fake name?
yes.
Hey,
It's
Runa,
also the
can you maybe do me a favor? Because I'm actually taking notes doing the game. Can you spell the name you gave us?
Yeah, give me a moment. I just want to double
Also,
check its spelling.
After you do that, could I get a quick rundown of what's happened so far since I slept through everything?
Okay, quick rundown. Runa's ship crashes down. She called a mechanic. The mechanic is me. I choose to not tell my boss about the big fucking project we're getting because I don't want to be a slave anymore. So hey,
Yeah.
stealing a bunch of taking all my gear, stealing a big part from my boss, and then driving to Ronald's place. Then we're shifting the scene to CJ's character.
Okay.
And he just apparently he also is employed of my boss.
Oh no.
Where?
Or corrected, my owner. I'm
That's
a
even
slave.
worse.
He also is employed, and he just got fired. And my boss my owner take his ship as payment. And
okay, so he lost his ship to your owner?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he ain't gonna be afraid to help you.
And then he see the big screen of a big giant fucking ship crashing down. She's not good at flying. He or she is not good at flying. Maybe they need a pilot. Driving there to get a new job. Get hired. After dissing her in a respectful way. See me on top of the shit, calling me by my full name because apparently he knows me because I fixed his stuff. I calling him back on his full name, like.
Yeah, there's
and
no
after
hiding
I'm
between
done
you two.
fixing the ship, sliding down. Hey, please don't tell the boss I'm here. I beg of you, kind of deal. Runa's character agrees to bring me with as as employment and get away from my boss.
Yeah.
And then she hired CJ's character to be the face outside because, yeah, she is not in a good hand with people right now. Not telling him that, but. And since I'm not gonna be cut by my owner, she's not sending me. And now he's on a bar, eavesdropping on, a conversation for maybe getting a bounty and stuff, earning some money or credit. Oh yeah, before that he bought a gun blaster for Runa's character with her credits.
So they were
And
gonna
then
get
he
a gun with her
gonna,
credits? You said?
yeah, she gave him her credit stick and
Okay.
asked, "Hey, can you buy me a gun while you're out?"
Okay. Gotcha.
First he knocked out a glass because, he didn't succeed
Uh,
of sneaking. He just, sorry, I'm clumsy. Going on, buying a drink, have a better cover this time. Eavesdropping in, acing it like good.
yeah.
Eavesdropping there, and that's where we left.
Okay.
Did I miss anything?
There is a somewhat unclear reason as to not roam the ship freely.
Like I said, I taken notes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Rona, you need to roll a force dice every start of the session.
Not Runa, Phoenix.
Yes.
Phoenix, you need to roll
Oh.
a force dice every start of the session. I forgot to say that.
Okay. All right. What exactly am I clicking to do this? Need to
Give
pull
me
my
a
character.
second here. I am just fixing up some tokens really quick.
Okay.
Because apparently it did not. Some of the tokens apparently did not upload correctly, so I need to fix that really quick before we go back live again. Just give me a moment here.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Gotta quickly take my medicine.
That's important.
Hey, it's
Somewhat.
important to take your meth.
Okay.
I'll just have to refill my water bottle.
Oh, look at you. You found your catnip toy.
Did that already for myself.
Do you always feel good, though, Phoenix?
As soon as my nose stops, I'll be fine. Sinuses are really dry right now, and blow your nose and blood.
Yeah, that's typical where we live, or where I used to live.
Yeah. Yay, done.
Woohoo!
I hate
Bloody
it so
noses
much.
are constant for me.
Alright, I'm gonna make I'm gonna make a pup happy.
Okay. So CJ, are you able to continue with like the extra time?
Me? I
Paz asked before you left if people would be up for overtime since it's first session.
don't have any other plans today, so I'm fine.
Okay.
And I told him that I'm okay with it. I'm just gonna start putting stuff in the microwave when it's time to eat.
Goodbye. All right, we all know how well this is gonna go over, but I'm gonna try to feed them. Maybe my cat will leave me alone for about an hour.
Now they won't, and you know it.
No, she won't. Everybody gets to go through feeding my animals with me, man. Come on.
Sounds cozy.
Oh yeah.
Noah's.
Who was the one feeding animals?
Phoenix.
Phoenix.
And I mean, I took a moment to feed my cats too.
Yeah, always need to feed the pets.
Yeah, I got 3 I gotta feed, so.
I'm actually happy that I don't need to think of sitting doing the game, feeding baby and stuff like that, because he's that big.
Dude, I know Pass has worked on a ranch before, so he knows what exactly it's like to wake up super early in the morning to take care of horses and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like once you get into a routine, it's not that bad, but at first, like after you take a big break from it, it sucks.
The only
yeah.
times I why now? Every time the food was just to be ready, he needed food too. So every day I get cold food because I need to breastfeed baby.
Mhm.
Jesus.
Yes.
Cheers.
Who was that?
You already know.
I did not look at the who was picking up.
It was me, silly.
Damn, that was fucking loud.
Yeah. Also, big favor, please don't show my token with that AI art. Preferably.
I will do what I can.
If if we can. But if it just
Funny.
English. But it's fine if you can't.
It will be a little bit hard, but I will see what I can do. Else it'll be a
It's
default
fine, it's
token.
fine. It's fine if we do have to show it, it's fine.
It is temp art after all, so I think everything would be fine.
Yeah.
Do you have an artist in mind making the
It's already in
temp art?
process. It's just
Oh, you're making it yourself?
no. It's more of like this my as they've said about themselves is that they're like my sponsor for my art. And they're working on getting that paid. and also the other artists that were hired to do it are one's waiting for the down payment, while the other is kind of doing life shit. So I don't blame them for taking that long. Because my sponsor's part is being weird.
It happens.
Lay down.
So how long do you gonna extend the break pause?
Just a couple of minutes. More, I'm just fixing the last few things. Gonna put on another music while we wait.
Are you putting that on? I think you do.
Oh, I'm putting it on my end, not in the game right now.
Aw. A girl can hope.
Oh my. Let's see here. I should be ready to go back in now with everything fixed up. Fixed tokens, got everything set up. Probably this time. God damn it. But as you're sitting down listening in, you hear Kev, as we are getting back into it, the talk of a high-class bounty as they are trying to track down, because the only information they got from what you can hear is that it's someone who should be arriving or has already arrived on a planet. They don't know where. But you hear the phrasing 50,000 credits being mentioned, at least.
That is not a cheap bounty.
A very hard one to pass over, too.
You could say it's very hard to pass up Uh.
Well, I said pass over, and so yeah,
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't
because
intend mine.
pass is quote unquote God in the game, so you
Mhm.
know, pass
Mhm.
up.
Mhm. Okay, so who were you saying heard that? Was it CJ's character or me?
Yeah, Keth.
It was Cat. Okay.
He is in the Mos Eisley Cantina right now, where we are going to shift our focus to someone else who are right now sitting there for themselves, looking through all the information they have been managed to skiff out of anything that is. Nira, as you know how to drag your token onto the field, correct?
Is it from the character list or is it from
Yes,
my
character
my
list,
profile?
yes.
Okay.
Or if not, I can do it for you if you wish.
Do you have a map of the bar?
I sadly do not. That is sadly something that is. I have been looking. I truly have. It is not something I can get without either paying for it or um, because I haven't been able to find any of the maps that were, you know, official for free. Everything is locked behind some kind of paywall nowadays.
Could make one.
So where do I click on my name on my token, my picture?
Yes, and then drag it on to the map.
Yeah, it's not letting me.
It's not letting you. The
Nope.
heck?
It's fine.
I will do it then.
Yep.
Ira, we're like moving a little bit back, a couple of an hour or so, when you were hit with the ping on your little HoloNet connection to your datapad popping up, as you probably would have had it connected to the Bounty net, where you then get an emergency bounty pops up with it being of someone on the run. And you also see that it has the Imperial sanction and markings, preferably alive but dead if necessary.
And she looks at this and interesting. And if there's something like she'd, click accept or something, she would click accept.
Oh, it's an open bounty. You click on it, you automatically gets that it pings in as you wanting to be one of the many who hungers for this one. Usually, it's more of the kin of the bounty net is always in motion, but if someone signs up for a bounty, it's usually that only that bounty hunter is available. But since this is an open bounty, you can see also many other bounty hunters are clicking in on this one to sign up for it. So it's going to be a hunt.
Spot.
Oh, you sent me a picture here.
Yeah, I don't know if you can. I don't know if it's too late to update, but I should have asked you during break.
It's a
Or
little
if you could
bit.
just maybe.
You okay there, Runa? Don't die on us.
But no, Pass, you got a bot in your chat.
Again? God damn it.
Shoot the bot!
They're getting the goddamn blaster. Blast them!
Every
Aims,
blast the
fires.
clanker!
No clankers allowed in my bar.
I'm not okay.
I will
Maybe I
update
should take
the
take something to drink, Runa. Maybe it helps.
Okay.
I will update the token later, but I'm
That's
going
fine.
to save this image really quick.
I don't know, maybe just put it somewhere so that people know this is what she looks like right now. Even though this is her natural form, this is what she's looking like right now. So people, understand.
Yes, I will post it.
Yeah.
I'm posting it in the side chat so everybody can see it and have understanding of what she looks like right now, as you're not in your natural form. Goddamn
I know I shared it in
shapeshifters.
characters, but yeah.
You're sitting there, and you can also see several other bounty hunters in the cantina is taking this, and then you see a group of thugs moving in to a table nearby, where you see, well, someone is being shaken down apparently. You even see a hollow pad being brought out, and a hut is giving a conversation to someone.
Ooh. Don't want to mess with the hut. Is this someone Ket or someone else?
This would be Keth. You don't know
Okay.
him per se, except that it's a smuggler you know of.
Mm.
Bounty hunters and smugglers sometimes cross paths, or at least in the same circles.
Yeah.
So there would be, you might know him off name, but you haven't really talked with him personally.
Okay.
As you see, well, you might overhear something about a debt needing to be settled and a ship being taken.
Okay. So this is where he's losing his ship?
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
But not long after, you then see the holo display on the walls around you suddenly shift over to a vid of a ship crash happening. You have been here for quite a while. You do travel between the bigger cities on Tatooine, so you can see this video of a ship coming in hot as it crashes into dunes outside the city. You're in.
And I would recognize what the ship looks like, wouldn't I?
You definitely would. It is also charted for retrieval if possible, if not complete destruction of the craft. Though it is a
I'd
fine
probably
looking ship, would be a waste.
Oh yeah, it'd definitely be a waste. I'd finish whatever drink I was drinking. Probably pay the creds if I haven't already paid them. And
Oh,
then
you were giving a free meal at this time.
Oh,
You know the owner. He usually give bounty hunters a free meal and drink once a day if they stop by his little cantina because he makes money off of you when you have a good day. You usually pay your taps plus a little bit extra tipping. So he usually is a little bit large with giving at least a drink and a meal
mm.
for free.
I probably would have transferred some, at least a tip. Probably not a really big one, but a little bit more generous than what a normal tip would be.
That would be a
Um,
normal tip would be around 5 credits. So you're sending just 10 credits.
yeah.
Well, you use your data pad and you send 10 credits to his digital tip jar, and you see him like as he hears a ding, he like looks over at you, and he just gives a nod.
Give him a nod too, and get up and walk away. To go hunt down the ship. I kind of walked by Ket's booth just to kind of look at him to see if he's like actually on death's door or not.
As you walk, so you see he's already gone. So were the muscle that was talking with him. Well, you were distracted with sending the credits.
Well, at least he's not dead in a booth, so that's what I think. At least, and hopefully he isn't dead elsewhere. The mighty fine pilot. Um, I guess she'd probably go and investigate the area where she thinks it crashed,
You
unless
would
it was actually
recognize
reported.
it. You would recognize
Okay.
it on the southern district. You're in the central district right now, so it's quite a walk.
Great.
There's also always the rent speeder nearby. You can take.
Steals one. I'm kidding. Okay.
You
I'm supposed to
can.
do. No, I wouldn't do that. You said that I'm supposed to do a force roll though.
Yes. If you roll a little bit further up in the integrated chat, where it says "click here to roll destiny pool," you click on that one and it will roll a force die for you. It's basically to see how many advantages you can.
Oops. That was my bad. I was clicking back onto my screen.
I'll fix that.
Also, how did you get too dark? I only rolled one for dark.
Because Pepper used one for reroll.
Rolling destiny. Click here to roll destiny pool. There we go.
Oh.
No!
Oh,
Yes,
I'm
it
going
is.
to have fun.
That's bad. That's so.
Oh, it's bad. But see, is it bad for them or is it bad
It's
for
bad
me
for
too?
us.
Damn.
That is, for every point, I can add a difficulty to a roll you're going to make. You can also add extra dice for your roll if you are using one of these.
Oh, damn. Are images able to pop up in the integrated chat as well?
I can upload an image. Oh my.
Yeah, I was
Speaking
just gonna
of
say maybe I
which,
can copy and paste the image so that the chat would also see. That way they're also aware of like what my character's looking like.
Give me a moment. I'm trying.
I do have a
Okay.
question
What's up?
before it pass.
Unable to load image.
There we
Oh,
go.
Fennec Shan.
So what's your question?
My question for Pass was, are there images of the Imperial Bounty or just only a description?
Faint description. There is no picture of you on the bounty, except for the
Who said
ship.
it was cough coughs, looks at audience? Who said it was me?
Well, of the target, there is only a description of said bounty target, except for the ship, which is showcasing its design
One moment.
and
I'm just
its beacon registration.
Hey Fanny,
Yes?
do you want to decorate the Razor Crest with some paints?
Can I?
Yes. The only vetoed color is pink, okay? Gives gives Fanny the spray paints. Have at it.
You will basically see Fanny with Christmas light in her eyes.
I just right now just am imagining like the adorable anime picture of like the glaring eyes of happiness.
But you guys are doing that well. You're in the smuggler pit. There is.
Should I roll anything?
No. Because we are not
It's
even
just
at
your
you guys'
archery.
scene right now. So shush.
I go to a speeder rental and try to
You see
haggle.
Keith quickly jump on a speeder, plug in a credit stick, and then it boots up, and he just flies off. It's one of the really cheap ones, as you can hear it sputtering and backfiring as he flies off of it in high speed.
You said Ket?
Yes.
God. Yeah, I grab one as well and I put a cred stick in.
It
And
gives a
my cred.
pling, and you are. It boots up. It's still like it's not. Depending on what good quality are you jumping into, because the better quality, the more expensive it is.
Oh, it's probably going to be about the same as him. Yeah, so it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be spitting and sputtering behind him as well, but hopefully he doesn't hear it because his little spitting and sputtering too.
True. And you basically heads out in the same direction you could estimate that the ship crashed in. Though, as you arrive out there, you do see him also ending up there talking with someone. You also see another one working on the ship. You see a team of Javas collecting bits and pieces of the ship, beating them back into shape, and then either reattach them or, uh, well, do a little bit of part swapping.
And this is all while I'm driving this thing?
It is when you arrive
Oh,
out
okay.
there. You are a little bit behind. Uh, you arrive and stop a little bit further off. You can also see a small crowd of people, and behind you, you can also see other speeders are starting to arrive. Most of them you can guess are scav crews, given that they
No.
are using talk. Are bringing out some of the bigger land speeders that is used for tugging.
I'm
Crafts.
sorry. What did you say about the one that's like tugging?
TUG.
I,
A tug. It is
yeah.
a craft that can use to basically pull or
Oh,
lift
okay,
crafts.
so I see that attached to the ship,
Not to the ship. You
like pulling the
see,
ship.
you can hear and see them behind you as you're moving inwards towards the scene. Uh,
Gotcha.
Not long
No,
after, you
Harley.
see the ship's engines firing off, and it um, quickly lifts off and flies overhead you
Yeah.
to inside the city, and you see the different scav crews stopping up around you and just be like, "Ah, oh, man, that was a good payday we could have had there. Fuck."
So I just missed it.
You just arrived as they fixed the ship up for them to basically get out of Dodge. But you do see that it flies over the city inside of it, and you do see it land down somewhere inside of it.
Runs back over to the speeder and hops on and kind of goes a little bit away from where she saw to hopefully throw the others off, and then tries to kick it into high gear to get over there. Like, I am not missing out on this.
You quickly do a U-turn, spits off, um, and you do make it. You saw it landed somewhere in the outskirts of the central district of the city. Um, Opposite end of where they crash landed, to throw even more off. But you quickly make your way. But you think you could stop by the cantina again, potentially. Or do you go straight for it? Basically, most bounty hunters, especially with their own bounties, usually agree to help each other out, you know? With own bounties, because then everybody gets a share. Because then it's, a teamwork. Especially since that
Well,
this one is, the target is marked as to be captured with extreme prejudice, as they are a violent, criminal, and fugitive of extreme danger.
well, as logical that is, as logical as that is, Nira is wondering, if this is actually something she wants to do, because she is still fairly new to it. I mean, she's good at what she does, but she's still new to it, and she's honestly not sure she wants to share. And she's
That
not
is
sure if everybody would have the same morals as her.
usually bounty hunters don't fuck over other bounty hunters, else you can lose your part of the bounty guild, which would mean that your license for bounty hunting would also potentially be revoked. And that people would potentially shoot on sight if they see you trying to take on a bounty. There is a
Hmm.
code of honor between bounty hunters usually.
So there's a code of me probably needing to get the help.
The code doesn't necessarily need to get the help, But you did take
Well,
notice that several other bounty hunters might be meeting up to take this one, since it is marketed as a dangerous
of high
mission to
value.
a high value target.
Go away.
That is also a dangerous target.
Mm. She heads to the cantina.
As you head back to the cantina, not long after, you see Cat again. And you see him trying to walk close to a table. He slips a little bit, knocks into someone, making them spill their drinks, and he quickly, apologizes before walking off again up to the bar where he then buys a drink. And then he walks over to another table and seems to be part of a crew. Which is odd. Because bounty hunters usually don't have pilots unless they have a big enough ship uh, for needing that if they're not flying it themselves. So that seems a little bit odd, especially since he seems to be, in worse gear than the rest of the team he's standing with.
But he's with the bounty hunters right now?
It looks like he's part of a.
Okay.
At least
Oh, So from outside looking in, it looks like he's part of the group. Okay.
Yes. Though he sticks out a little bit like a sore thumb.
Oh yeah, but he looks like he's still part of, like, he's trying to be part of the group at least. Nira would walk over and kind of nonchalantly stand next to him, but focus more on the bounty hunters. And just try to listen in and see what the plan is. Obviously, like, make a hand gesture or something like, she's in. No, Harley.
You see them discussing different attack vectors. You even see them having a live drone feed going off, showcasing several of the different bays in the area, trying to get a look at it, where it's at. Spy drones are really well used by bounty hunters, so.
You mean probes or different?
Drones, like small
Okay.
handheld things you can quite literally throw up in the air. It starts flying by itself because it has an anti-grav engine built into itself, so it can literally fly on its own and like scout. But usually it is either controlled or has AI built into it. There's also the bigger versions like the probes we see from the movies, but they are usually more made for deep space exploration. This is like planetary. So they are on the side of drones we even use today, if not a little bit smaller, and either ball-shaped or on the size of a dinner plate. With a lot of cameras and scanners built into it. It is so amazing what they can make in futuristic settings. But anyways, you you see them scanning through several of the different docking bays in the area, trying to see if they can track down where the ship landed. And then one of them turns and looks at you. You want in on this one?
Yes, I do.
Good, that means you need to split it in fives then instead. The rest of you okay with it? You can see some of them are a little bit apprehensive, but they nod. And heck, if any of them dies, that just means a bigger share for the rest of them.
And she's not beyond stiffing them if she can too, so.
Oh my.
Listen, she needs to eat, and she's not going to get paid if this goes awry. And she needs money. Because without money, I'm still going to be hungry. So I need the money.
Fair enough. Fair
She
enough.
hopes it doesn't go that way, but glances over at Ket. Tries to kind of get a read on like what he's doing there. Body language and such.
Contemplating on how to phrase it.
You see a bounty hunter standing next to you.
Yeah, and his body language is, I guess, as inconspicuous as possible. Like, it's perfectly okay. He's just standing there, both being a part and not being a part of this crew.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're just trying to fake it till you make it, and it's like you're just gonna act like you belong there regardless.
Well, technically, I'm eavesdropping on the bounty, trying to figure out what's what. And that bounty I do not know anything about. Yeah,
Okay.
faking till I
Because
make it.
he's not a licensed bounty hunter. You are, so he doesn't have access to the bounty net. That don't stop him from potentially taking open bounties, but
Hmm. Yeah.
I guess that's just with one eye trying to watch that drone surveillance drone feed, trying to glean what they are looking for.
you see it pass over the bay, the docking bay, where the ship you're in, but it's not it doesn't look like your normal ship. As you see, the top part has been painted in a different color, but you do recognize the ship.
I guess I'm trying to hide my recognition of that. Just
You
watching
see the
carefully.
drone like pauses above it for a moment before flying off again to the next bay.
Um, Nero would probably still recognize the type of ship it is, right?
A little bit, but it's a ship
Yeah.
that is still, commercially available for almost everyone.
Oh, okay.
So it's not the only ship of its type in the
Okay.
entire area.
Okay. All right.
It's just that,
So it's common enough that it could be any of them. Got it.
yes. But with the new paint job, it makes it even harder to distinct.
Yeah.
Uh,
She
what
continues
color did you
glancing
guys
at.
choose to paint it with?
No, Harley. No.
I actually don't know. Runa,
Yes, what's up?
what color did do to your hand to your new friend?
I had purple and blue.
Oh wow.
So blue base with purple striping or purple base with blue striping? I just want to make sure I'm getting this one right.
What do I
That
have
one's up.
most of?
Fair enough. Blue.
Blue
I have most of
base,
blue.
purple striping.
Can we go with
Yes.
streaks?
I mean, like striping has in, some cars
okay.
have the stripes on, for the illusion of being extra smooth or speed. Not because they actually do anything, but it's for looks.
Yeah.
And maybe you have maybe you have striping on there, but you have some purple streaks going through the blue as well.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm gonna make it look pretty.
Yeah. I have faith in you. Have fun.
Should I roll something for doing this but we need to shift scene if doing that.
No, it's fine. You don't need to roll for it. It's just a paint job. They can fix that in a hurry in a bay, especially if you pay for it, but you can also do it yourself for free.
Hey, she having fun. Probably gonna take a code or something on so the guys outside doesn't recognize her.
Eh. Um, well, back to the focus in the cantina. Uh, you stand there, and for a moment you see them. You see the drone in an entire different pings something a partial match.
Okay. An entirely different ship, you said?
No, docking bay. That it
Oh,
pings
okay.
a partial match, as you see are completely stripped Razorback with no paint
Uh,
job or anything is holding there. And you see the crew sitting around the table quickly grabbing their gear and get some move on as they make way out of the cantina with their entire gear.
she already has her gear on her because she's, ready to go. Um, her big gun probably be on her back, like
Yeah,
normal. She kind of looks like she's heading with them, and then she kind of glances at Ket.
he's not moving.
Can I switch Talking Bay the note took notice of?
What bay it was? It was bay 102.
Okay. Yeah, but yeah. Guess I'll walk out and discreetly, actually head towards the where we are at. So to say.
Mm-hmm.
Nira does not follow the other group. Instead, she's following her gut and she's
Following Keth.
following Ket. Yes. Discreetly. Very discreetly.
Roll me a stealth check, please.
Great. I'm gonna trip and fall, and then, it's gonna, yep. I'm looking for it.
Is
Did
Keith
I set the
gonna,
arrow, or do I collect the dice?
Is Keith
You
gonna
click the
roll
dice.
anything?
It depends on how good of a roll is coming up on stealth. Because I don't think I'm actively looking to see if I'm followed.
You're not. You yourself are trying, to take the least direct route. Oh no.
So I have to make a perception to see if I'm noticing her.
You would need to roll to see if you actually notice as she maybe stumble on something or slides off something, but she does it in a way that she's not easily spotted.
Child self. Great. That was very agile, Nira.
Ah,
he doesn't see anything. Actually,
Oh God.
Kath, you actually get sand in your haze as a speeder quickly makes a slide nearby you, and sand is pushed up all around you. You get it in your eyes and fuck.
Damn.
just muttering by myself of stupid speeder pilots, not considering I drove exactly similar less than an hour ago.
Damn, got
You can
done dirty.
continue trying to follow him.
Oh yeah, no, I'm still trying.
Yeah. If you wish, you can roll on another roll if you wish to make it a little bit more.
Yay!
One threat.
Bruh.
Yes.
You are being stealthy, but someone might have taken notice of you being gone from the rest of the group and just be like, why is she walking that way? Squints.
Ducks this way, because she probably she's gonna look around and she's gonna notice somebody noticing her. So
It was one
she's
of
gonna
the
duck down
ones
this
you
alleyway.
looked like you one from the crew you were following that made it look like you were following up. But one of them looked over his shoulder and saw you were not with them and saw you walking in a different direction. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh.
But he just gives a shrug as he follows the others.
Looks around, sees nobody following her, and jumps back out. Makes her way over here to the other bay. Should I do another stealth check and see if I can get into the bay and not be noticed?
You can. Don't necessarily need to roll. You're still really successful in being unnoticeable, as much as one can on a busy spaceport with a crowd. But you do see that it's a private bay he walked into. The entrance would be over here.
I did not see where you motioned.
There's an entrance over here.
Okay, thank you. That's what I thought. It looked like it was an entrance.
There's also a side entrance over here, but that's to go into a side platform on top of the second story part of the platform area, in case it's a big enough ship that it needs to have something fixed onto the roof.
I'm guessing I'm done painting the ship.
You're standing there covered in grease paint and looking at the magnificent work you've done. This means I need to get my hands on another goddamn picture. God damn it!
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Well, hey.
Getting back in, looking proud. I'm dead.
Peeks out. Looks beautiful.
Well, I guess we can rule out being inconspicuous.
Would I see any of them? Doing it like
You see Keith as he walks behind the one you saw fixing the one of the thrusters before the ship before they basically all just jumped inside with the speeders they had and bailed out of the area before the scavenger crews got there to basically scrap the ship for parts.
hmm
Even if the occupants were still there, they would do it on the force.
Yeah. So wait, so they're now trying to hop they're hopping into the ship to leave?
Not necessary to leave, but
Oh.
you see Kev walking up into its cargo hold by using the cargo ramp that is down on the back end of the ship.
hmm
And as you look around the corner, you see a guy asleep in a chair. His feet is up. He is holding a drink in his hand, and you can hear a little music playing from a small radio that is by his feet on the crates that he's seeing around, and he's snoring slightly. He's not paying attention to you. Or
Okay, so
anything for that
I'm
matter.
ignoring. Yeah, I'm kind of ignoring him anyway. Because I'm guessing he's not with them, right?
He's not. You recognize him as the owner of this private landing bay.
Gotcha.
He runs a small smuggling company.
I'm gonna do what I can to get close to the ship so I can get on board.
You can quite literally walk up and literally crawl in if you want to. There's no one else around, at least outside.
Oh, I do. And I
Is she
have
still
my
running the same stealth?
Yeah, it's still part of the same stealth roll.
and I have my probably my handheld blaster. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna have my rifle out because I'm too close.
Which is
Hey,
completely
Cass,
fair.
what do I have? What do I have to roll this sense of presence?
Roll me a perception. I will allow you to use the force die, as you're also using the force to get a feeling. But you are basically using a force to basically activating, a more feeling of the situation of what is going on.
Right. Oh.
Well,
You succeed, but
I gave you more power. Fuck you.
no. You're not giving me any more power. There's a problem here because you're rolling with the dark side. You sense
didn't need to roll for-
everybody who's around.
Wait, hold on. So how do I not roll with the dark side, or is that just something that just happened?
It's something that happens. Basically, it is that you're
Okay.
trying to do something specific. If you want to do something specific, then you need to roll light side. But because you roll dark side instead, that means that it is still successful in a sense, but it is not necessarily entirely what you want that is happening.
Okay, so
You
I
are
just clicked fours. I didn't know that black would be or dark would be a
Mhm. You can feel the force around you. You can feel the life that is around you, and it disgusts you for a moment as you feel everything and everyone around you at once.
I'd be disgusted by that too.
Oh, hey, Tori, hi. Right to the blaster. As
Hmm?
I hand it over.
Hey, Keep.
I think you've been followed.
What? Me? Never.
There's
I'm gonna grab his head and turn it around to point directly at Nira. You sure about that?
You don't see her.
Well,
She's out of
Alright.
view.
as I said, I'm never being followed. Would never be.
So wait, in other words, like, so my check was successful, but yet it wasn't?
Yes, because at the moment you try and use your force, it blasts out, and you feel everyone within a mile radius of yourself.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you feel everyone, what their thoughts are, what they are thinking in that second. You feel everything, and it's like,
Well,
ugh.
shit. So, I want to quickly test something real quick. Because I just added the force die.
Hmm.
And so force die can either roll in light or dark. It's not something I could control.
No, it
Okay.
rolls light or dark. Dark is still a success, but it's not necessarily a positive success, if that makes sense.
There appears to be something going out in town because I just heard some rumors about a rather large bounty on the go.
A
50,000
bounty?
50,000
50,000.
credit bounty.
That
Oh, that's a
who
lot.
issued this?
Did not pick it up, but it appears also the local garrison is stirring up, so
You do know
somebody
who
pissed
you do
somebody
know who
off.
did it. It was the Empire.
Yeah.
He just doesn't say
You
that.
gotta say that.
He can
Oh,
choose to withheld.
it's CJ not remembering. So it's yeah, it's Imperial bounty. So I think both
Oh my god.
an open Imperial bounty. So the local garrison is on the lookout. All the local bounty hunters. It's an open contract, as far as I was able to discern, and they're looking for something. But
Imps.
50,000 is a lot of money. Is that something we want to move on to try see if we can claim that bounty?
I don't think it'd be worth it. It's Imperial after all.
It's perhaps a little too big for the kind of work we talked about.
Think about it. If you claim that, how many people would be on your back just to take that money?
It could
So
give you a ship.
it's a lot of money.
Heck, it could
lot
even
of
fix
money.
this ship up in a jiffy. It still has a few things that it needs fixing, but that kind of money.
Improving.
What are the other bounties you were able to pick up?
The only one is it just cleaned everybody was working on that one. I wasn't able to ascertain anyone else, because everybody was hyped about this one.
Also, another thing I would like to point out, with that high of a bounty, do you know that means how dangerous it could be?
Where high imperial bounty. Question is if you turn in the bounty, if you even gonna get it. It is Empire.
I mean, yes, but you gotta understand, if it's that high, that means it's a high risk.
Oh, I'm well aware. I was more considering the Imperials wasn't gone. I don't like they're working for the Empire.
I don't like the
Yeah.
Empire in general, but you didn't hear that from me.
I'm not a fan
That's
either.
treason.
Treason. Is that you saying that jokingly, Pass?
Yes, that was me who was saying that
Okay.
jokingly. It's treason then.
Oh.
So,
Sadly I was unable to, unless we want to work on that big bounty. But
I don't think that's a good idea.
it's a lot of credit, so even
Yes,
if
it's
it's
a lot of
Imperial
credits,
bounty.
and a
Yeah,
lot of
right. You
credits
can
means
start
high
hearing this
five.
conversation going on as it echoes from the cargo hole out, the cargo bay door.
Mm.
Thanks to self. Interesting. Would I wouldn't be able to see anybody, right? I'm
No,
just like around the corner.
you're just around the corner, keeping yourself hidden.
Okay.
Well, we clearly need to get a better bounty board or something, because that's not going to work for us.
Yeah. I was thinking something a little more light to start out with. At least just enough to make sure this fine ship is somewhat space-worthy. At least a little more than it used to be.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Hey.
step out of this ship real quick, too.
Oh God.
Yeah, we could use some more materials. I fixed it up for what I got, but
Yeah,
Yes.
it
Good.
still felt somewhat temperamental flying in, so I would prefer if we had a little more time and resources to fix up.
this be looking thinking of the thing she took from her master. If that would be a better steering system.
It's not a steering system you have plugged out. Do you know how big that thing would be? Like, that would be an entire cockpit with its computer system.
Not okay, so they're not the steering like she took one of the really expensive parts because then she could bargain her way in with that. So Pass, what have she taken then? What do you allow her to have been taken?
Well, it is a mixture of extra thruster parts, a few computer parts, also for the computer terminal. Not necessarily of the same ship, but they can be jury-rigged to work with the ship. And a few acclimators and whatnot. Also a few bits and bobs for the life support system. Again, can be jury-rigged to fit with the ship. Most ships can be, parts can be jury-rigged to fit in each other. It's wonderful.
I could do some magic with this.
Like, we're talking about you having stolen parts of around 2,000 credits.
Yes.
If not more.
Oh, Pass it. Can I step out of the ship and see if there's any bounty boards at all in the hangar?
You can.
Okay, I'm assuming perception.
Yes.
I'm doing normal.
Yes.
Sweet.
Nice.
Did your character say she was going to step out?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so I would hear that. And where do I have to go? Is there the only way that I can go is out of the ship? Or is there somewhere else that I can scuttle to hide?
You could hide between some of the empty crates, or what you think are empty crates around the hangar. There's
Okay.
also the fuel tank over there. You could hide by.
Anywhere that I could hide and still see the characters, like somewhat see the characters?
There are a few places you could hide openly.
Okay. I would
I'm
I try to
I'm
make my way to
assuming-
one of those.
Yeah. I'm assuming I have an advantage to possibly see something more than bounty boards. Looks at the person.
I need her to roll a stealth also.
I'm coming. I was being stealthy in real life and making a sandwich.
Tasty. What time?
Turkey.
Um,
Mm.
Uh-oh.
huh. It means that you don't really pay attention to the person that looks like they're working with the fuel tank. Like, she's trying to fit in. Now, as if she's a dockyard worker fixing something at the fuel tanker.
I think the threat is what did you in, Phoenix.
Do what?
But you do see them carrying something that doesn't look like a regular tool on their back.
Yeah, I'm quite certain that's probably going to give me away.
A little bit. You do see a few computer terminals next to the entrance over here, where they're connected to the HoloNet, and they have different options of programs you can open up, potentially even to the Bounty network.
Might as well give it a shot.
What-
Let's see.
Would I
need you
recognize any of them? No, sorry, go ahead.
Out from the description, she's your target. The one that just walked out. Fits the description. The ship fits the description. The two others.
While you're doing that, I'm just gonna roll computers real quick, I'm assuming.
Yeah, that was what I was going to say. Roll me your computers. You managed to log on, and funny enough, some idiot apparently forgot to log off their log off their account log off their account on the bounty board, lest they were connected. So you have access to see what bounties are already here, available.
What bounties do we have?
Well, there is the big one that is like flashing at you.
I am already ignoring that one because I know exactly what it is.
There are a few small bounty jobs of
My plan is to take up a few bounty jobs that are smaller, not too hard.
Well, there are fewer shakedown bounties, i.e. you need to shake someone down for some credits they owe and you get a cut of it. And then there is also the full-on, I need this guy killed bounties.
We'll do the shakedowns at first, and maybe do 1 kill. So how many shakedowns do we have?
Right now, as you look under the basically changing the category of manhunt to coercion and shakedown, that there are quite a few of varied importance and, well, money that is needed to get. You do also know some of these bounties might end up with someone getting killed. If they cannot pay, it transfers over to either a enslavement contract or, worse, they're not worth. They cannot pay this off even if they were enslaved, and that wouldn't even bring any value to it. So it could turn into elimination contracts even. The ones that are at the top. There are a few that are like, hey, I need this guy to be shaken down for like a couple of hundred credits. Whoever does this get like 20 credits out of it.
We'll do that. We'll do, I don't think that would work.
Why wouldn't it work?
Too inexpensive.
Yeah, but that is still a good job to start out with.
Yeah, might as well. I'll take like 1 or 2 of those jobs. A basic shakedown. See how we do with those.
Well, lucky for you, most of them are actually here in the city. They give a brief description or a picture of the target and who the money is supposed to be delivered to.
Mm-hmm.
Like, let's say there is one for like a shakedown for around 200 that needs to be done. It promises a payout of 40 credits. That's still a lot if you think about it. Because that's like entire day's coverage of meals for everyone involved.
Right. Me over here as the player is like, I just want to XP farm.
Understandable.
Me, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this.
How do you want to do what?
What?
My own bounty.
Ah.
How I want to handle this.
Well, she's close by.
Mm-hmm.
You could,
I probably... Yeah?
walk up behind her, draw your hand blaster, put it at her back, and tell her to come along silently.
Hmm? Yeah, she was weighing her options, and she
You could
definitely
also
does
just
not want her to
blast
get
her
away.
with your blaster set to stun.
Yeah, but then that would alert everybody.
That's true.
I'm gonna have Luan move from here to the Razor Crest and just basically talking to her 2 crewmates very wholesomely.
Aww.
Just patting the kiddo on the head, promising to get her out of here.
Petting her on the head and doing what? Trying to get her out of there, you said?
Yeah, because she's a slave.
Oh, okay.
Roll me a underworld check really quick.
Who?
Me or
Nira, roll me an underworld check.
Where do I find that? I see it right there. Okay. Yeah, got it.
As soon as you ask for help, you usually fix it yourself.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
That's a slave owned by one of the crime bosses in the area. And
Raises an eyebrow. Doesn't jump out quite yet. She's gonna wait and
you know it's
observe.
a hut, and there's one thing you never do, that is to piss off the huts.
Oh yeah. Scowls and just like wonders what the slave is doing here.
You can see that
And why?
she's having like different tools on her. You also see her speeder inside, which is again is a small treasure trove of different parts. And you can guess that they are maybe trying to make a run with it with some of their boss's inventory.
And of course, I think if I can get all that back, the huts might actually pay me a good fee. Or a good sum.
Yes. Though it would potentially lead to quite a bad thing happening to everyone involved in the potentially trying to take a slave off.
Well, she knows what will happen if the slave goes back being found out is trying to escape.
You're weighing your options right now?
Yeah, oh no. She's definitely weighing her options. Because she doesn't want to see someone who's innocent get
Caught in
get
the
hurt or
crossfire.
whatever. Yeah. But she also knows it would be quite a bounty.
That it would. It could easily rank up 1,000, 2,000 credits.
Excuse me. Yep. Okay, where's Ket now?
Yeah.
He would be at the middeck looking down into the cargo hold with Fanny. You would be able to see them from where you're at.
Oh, okay, great.
They wouldn't be able to see you that well, but you would be able to see them as you're basically trying to fall into the background as a worker. A worker that's strapped, but who isn't on Tatooine in this day and age?
True. So true.
So while she's observing, I'm just going to let you know that I'm just telling them about some of the bounties I got for us to do.
Yeah. What are you thinking? Some basic shakedowns?
Yeah.
Before we... I'm a bit nervous about staying here too long.
That's exactly my thing. So I'm thinking that we should move to another bay.
Just another bay? Or another planet, another town?
Well, here's the thing. These bounties are in here, in the town, so we have to do them here. For these shakedowns. I mean, there are some other shakedowns on different planets.
I just got a bit of an idea, but that requires some timing.
One moment. Fanny, how's our fuel?
A fuel? Fuel?
Yeah, are we full?
Let me check. Uh, should I roll something past to check the fuel?
No, you basically just walk up to the cockpit and check what the screen says of the fuel gauge. It's an easy look. You don't need to roll for it.
What does it say?
It's at around a quarter tank.
Quarter tank.
Mm.
That
So we
would-
only use a quarter of fuel, correct?
Yes, it has 1/4 of its fuel left in the tank.
Let's pull up the holo map real quick and look at some planets that we could possibly go to.
You walk up
That
into
are
the
less-
cockpit, I can assume.
Yeah.
Then.
Well,
Yeah.
just walking up into the cockpit. So we clearly want a planet that has less Imperial forces. But what planet has less Imperial forces?
Less Imperial forces than Tatooine is hard by.
You are already of a place that has only like a token garrison, I would like to point out.
Mhm.
You would need to go to the even further into the Outer Rim, and that is not suggestible because that's where the space pirates are usually also roaming around.
Yeah. Can you quickly ping Tatooine real quick? I'm looking for it. Thank you.
You're at the border between the Outer and the Mid Rim.
Mhm.
So there is Imperial forces in the area. For most of the planets that is within like a few parsecs within.
Just to double check, this is where the murder teddy bears are, right?
Ando, the murder what?
The
You're
murder
thinking about
teddy
Endor.
bears. Oh, Andor. My bad.
Endor is over here. So
A
I can
moment.
ping it.
Click X to do your. Yeah. Oh, there it is. So, here's the thing, guys. I want to talk to you for real talk. I need your guys' honest opinion. She looks around. What is your take on the rebels? She says in a very quiet tone.
Did she say the rebels?
Yes.
I'm have no problem with rebels. My late father was one.
Good. What about you? Kit.
I'm no fan of the Empire.
Hmm.
I won't
I
be
was-
the one picking up
Go ahead.
Blaster going headfirst into some sort of anti-imperial rebellion at this day and age. That
But think
seems
about it.
suicidal, and I prefer to stay alive and free,
That's
just
true,
minding my
but
own business.
keep in mind if we do meet up with some rebels, we can get some supplies from them.
That
Not
is
a
true.
lot, but something.
And if I tell them my last name, they may be a bit more corruptive.
I see. By chance, do you know where we can go to find a rebel cell or something?
Sadly, no, because I was pretty young when he died, so she looked a little sad. Speaking of him,
I'm sorry. It just gives her
Yeah.
head pat. And Luan's trying to reach through her mind to come up with ideas because she thinks it's definitely safer to deal with rebels than it is to deal with Imperials. So if they could just find a planet.
But I wouldn't know anything about any. What's it called? Rebel hideouts. But I would
Oh,
know some
Can
places that
try and
has.
roll me an underworld check because that's part of that section
Oh,
of
because
knowledges.
I think I would know
Yeah.
of places that's out of
Me
Imperial.
personally here, I would know next to nothing about it.
I guess I would know places that is similar to Tatooine, where there's less Imperial oversight and more of a underworld presence rule.
Yeah, you would.
Whether or not it's not completely into hot space, but at least some equal low life place.
Well,
So
it would mostly be in. You would know that if you want to not have Imperials breathing down your neck, you need to stay at least in the mid to outer rim.
yeah,
Because in the expansion reading, inner rim, the colonies and the core worlds, all the way into deep core, that's like asking for Imperial inspection officers to welcome you at every port.
Let's go to Coruscant. We'll totally not be interrogated there.
well, nah, let's not.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Good thing.
Of course, I do know the center of underworld activity, but I do not want to go there at the moment.
Oh, why not?
I was considering the moon of Nalhada, but that's not a nice place at all.
Two failures, one advantage. You don't
Yeah,
have heard anything. It's rumors at best, and
yeah,
whoever is spreading dissidents usually gets shot.
exactly.
I say the plan here for now is do a bit of shakedowns for a bit, get some
Yeah,
supplies, and wait for some more information. But I don't know how long we should stay in this bay for, because the longer we
no,
stay stationary, the more we're in danger.
yeah. Did notice some bounty hunters going to investigate a different bay, and I'm thinking if they are done there, perhaps we could appropriate that bay. Don't look right where they already looked for us. Looked for, at least.
Actually,
Not us,
I
but.
just. Sorry, continue.
No, I was just saying, those bounty hunters, perhaps considering that bay has already been investigated by bounty hunters, perhaps that's a decent place to lay low.
Ooh, I snap my fingers and remember something. What? She pulls up the thing of like wanted people and stuff, and she looks up for wanted people in certain areas that were rebels. If we can find the wanted rebels, maybe we can find them so we can get some resources.
Could be a good idea.
Phoenix. Phoenix is still obviously over there fumbling with stuff and raises her eyebrow even higher. It's like, rebels?
Whispers
How
and
did you hear?
movements at most. I also told you if you want to get closer to actually overhear this conversation because they're on a different deck of the ship right now,
Oh,
so you would need to sneak.
I missed that. Yes. I do want to do that. So do I need to roll a stealth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
God damn.
I'm on a roll.
that mean it?
Pun intended. Pun intended. What?
Uh-huh. You know you just jinx yourself.
Oh, I know. Trust
Nira,
me, I know.
you
It's just
get
hilarious.
into the ship silently as can be, like you are measured in a way that you take, you step silently with your heel slowly stepping in.
Uh-huh.
And you then overhear this entire conversation about wanting to potentially hunt for rebels, which is a little odd of saying because they're just a boogeyman that has been, like, you have heard about a few protests in the inner world, at least from the inner rim of, but they're usually, put down with brutal efficiency of, well, imperial forces.
So
So basically, just to understand, Tori, your plan is to pick up a bounty for some rebels and then talk to them and find them,
It's an
talk to them, and
well,
get supplies from them.
we wouldn't take the bounty. We just see where they're stationed at, or where they last were seen at, so we can.
Oh,
Because that's the thing that sometimes rebels will do is that they'll purposely get a bounty at a stationed area, so they can communicate for more recruitment.
yeah.
And by the way, just a little thing here. An associate of mine that used to be part of the Empire, he explained that they were actually making forces to take down the rebels because the rebels have actually been increasing.
Well, I'm not looking for a fight with either the rebels or the Empire, but I'm sure there's a way to profit off of it.
Yes, and I could see your more neutral stance on it. But I'd rather work with the rebels than work against them.
Oh, absolutely.
Me too. Girl, honestly, going in my father's footsteps would make him proud if he was
Just
here.
yeah. Just the thing I hate so much about the Empire is that they hunt people down that they just see as unnatural, in my opinion. They always consider somebody a threat just for being born the way they are.
Luan, you may actually roll me. What would that be? What would that be? Because Fanny has spoken of her father quite a lot, and that he was a rebel, but it was when she was very, very young. Roll me a warfare check, or a core worlds check, actually, even.
Let's see, would that be knowledge skills?
Yes.
I'll do a core world. I have something in it.
Did she
Damn!
mention like a name or something for her father, or just her dad?
No, just that.
Okay, so I wouldn't pick up on anything.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
You know her last name is Lockhart.
Okay.
There was a separative officer by that name. Back in the Clone Wars.
Right.
Which makes sense that but he was not from Tatooine originally. He was actually
Yeah.
From what you know of, he was up from. Give me a second here. I need to double check my notes here. Uh, he originates up from the Lantilles, a small human settlement on that planet, and volunteered when. It's a little bit you have picked up.
What
Again,
planet would that be on?
Lantilles.
Yes, let me rephrase. Point, please.
I am. It's up in the northern section of the map.
Ooh, that's. Okay. Continue.
And you may have heard about, several of those who survived the war of the officer class kind of get exiled to the Outer Rim after the war, if not purely executed straight up.
All right.
We have run for 4 hours now.
Do we want to shut it down here, guys?
I thought we was doing the extended.
We are already, because usually I'm running for 3 to 3.5 hours. We are in half-hour overtime.
Can we take 5 for a bit?
We can.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, viewers will be taking 5 here. Are you kidding me? Another
Right.
one?
So I know
Blast
what my
him!
plan is. Hello. At start
I
of
need
game.
a pee.
Yeah, you go do that.
Go for
Hopefully,
bye break.
preferably in the bathroom.
What do you mean about another one?
Butts in the chat.
Is that what the weird sound is?
You shouldn't be able to hear it. No, it's because sometimes bots or something that is programmed to take control of an account on Twitch, for example, start spamming messages out. I'm then taking out this heavy blaster and then blast said bot out of existence in my chat.
That way.
Me. But just curious, how long do we plan to continue for?
I'm thinking of fixing the scene.
Yeah, just finishing the scene. Yeah.
Finishing the scene, and then we're calling it for today.
Yeah. Cool.
Like finishing how we getting like Phoenix on board, kind of.
I mean, I'm already on board, but yeah. So I'm gonna DM you what my thoughts are. Looking at name, hang on. Oh. Almost spelled it right.
I have returned.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, you did? So you don't want to get waterboarded, huh? Boarded?
What?
He put a cooldown on the water.
Hmm.
Yeah, it has 49 seconds to go before you can get it redeemed again.
Rude.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I like living.
Where's the lamb sauce?
God damn it!
Does
You
seem
live
to
by
be
hydrating.
And the big surprise is the fucking bass is fucking raw! What the fuck is going on?
Completely wrong game. I forgot to turn those off. Ah. It's fine. I'm still living here.
Yep. We got
Oh.
you to laugh. That's good. I mean, we're on a
Ah,
break.
shit!
We got you to laugh. Oh God,
Fuck you.
Pax. Fuck you.
What did Pax do?
She just redeemed the scare button. Jesus fucking
Good.
Christ.
And I
Good
didn't
Paxel.
get the stream in time, so it scared the shit out of me too. She got a 2 for 1.
Mm-hmm.
Ha. But is everybody back so we can continue on with the scene?
Runa's back.
Yep.
Phoenix is here. Cass, did you see my DM?
Yep.
Okay. Just want to make sure. So, have you guys decided if you're staying and to shake down people here, or if you guys are getting off world?
I think we're going to do a few shakedowns, then get off world. Does that sound good to y'all?
Yeah.
Sure.
CJ?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm on board with that.
We just want to make these quick shakedowns real quick.
Well, as you close down the HoloNet and Um, I guess you go back out to take a look at the bounty board to show off what you found last time.
Can you go back to Tatooine map pass, because this map giving me a headache.
Yeah, there's a lot there.
What are you talking about? It's fine.
Okay. Nira would have moved back over to something like I don't know, looking through something, as she's looking for parts to repair and whatever.
Opening
And
some crates gently and like roughaging through,
yeah.
making it look like they're working.
Yep. She would also wait. She would wait until Luan would be far enough away from everybody to follow behind her and hopefully not be seen by the rest of the crew.
I have 2 questions. First and foremost, would Cat notice the Nira as I exit the ship? And secondly, would I know if the dear owner usually have employees rummaging around in the docking base when they are rented out?
I think you had to make a perception roll for that one.
What perception roll? To
See
see if you
her
actually pay
rushing
attention.
around.
Yeah.
I didn't realize, she didn't realize that Ket was going too. So I'll wait until you say what the roll does.
Well, you do spot
Yeah, I do spot.
Nira, but you don't really recognize her because you're looking at her backside right now as she's bent over a crate right now. But you do see the person is strapped, whoever they are, that seems to be collecting some pieces for some repair work.
Do all of us go, or do I being asked to look after the ship?
I think definitely you should still stay in the ship because we need someone to guard it. I'll still guard it with you.
Why? You are in a private dock with someone keeping watch. Cough, cough.
Okay, before I go out, I'm gonna quickly grab a cloak, because apparently cloaks are actually quite normalized here.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna quickly grab a cloak and wrap it around me.
Let's be honest, when you have possible sandstorms, you need a cloak.
So, just to be sure, going with, or do I need to stay on the ship?
I think you should definitely stay on the ship still. You'll be safe on here.
And then doing stuff when we're leaving this place.
Yeah.
Got it.
And
sounds like a good plan. Do you want me to work on something while you're gone? Like, try to incorporate some of my product gear, stuff like that?
And also, if you want to just help out a bit, definitely you can probably skim around if you want to see if you want a type of droid to help you out. Make a little wish list so when we leave we could save up for like getting you a little companion.
She will actually look through her parts. What do she need more for making a droid, if it was?
You have nothing for a droid. in the parts you brought along.
Yeah,
These
I
are
need
all ship
parts.
parts. You would need a
I need parts for that.
because
And I,
the reason why I say you cannot build a droid with these parts is because you're quite literally sitting with an entire load of different ship parts. Not droid
yeah,
parts. That there's a difference in what they are used for.
it could be nice to have one, but I don't have the part for it. But I can skim around the nearby.
Okay.
Just gonna grab one of these and taking one of the extra codes.
Yeah.
Okay, so did they just leave the ship?
Well, I guess we
Yeah.
went out to have a look at the bounty
Okay.
board you mentioned.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they are standing over here right now, looking at the bounty,
Yeah.
the computer terminals that are in the docking bay on the side. You can see them logging
Yeah.
onto the bounty board.
All right. So Nira would move away from the crate. Maybe like she kind of acts like she doesn't find what she's looking for. So she kind of just, walks out like she, belongs there. And instead of heading over where, she'd find parts, she would, as soon as she was out of view of the young one, she would pull out her gun, her blaster, and walk over to Luan and kind of attempt to put it at her back because, I know she's a force user. But that's the intent. She intends to put the gun, the blaster to her back.
Alrighty, do I do a perception?
I was about to ask the same.
Stealth check
For
from
me.
you, Phoenix, and perception from the rest of you.
Can I use? Am I allowed to use force?
Not in this situation. Oh! Oh no!
Damn, Fanny.
Fanny
Damn,
got a
Fanny.
crit. You both see her, like, Fanny and
I don't see
Luan?
anything.
No, you're too deeply invested in the screen in front of you, like.
Yeah, of course. If other people react, I might notice something.
Obviously.
Fanny, you see her quite literally dropping out of the character she was trying to pay off, as you see her drag, like, silently pulling out her blaster as she walks behind Luan. Luan, you hear crunching of a footstep behind you as you feel something press against your back.
When I see that, I pull up my gun, flick it on stun, and then correct it toward her.
I'm assuming I
Oh.
also picked up on
Yes.
what's happening.
I said Luan.
Okay.
You feel a blaster being. You hear someone stepping up behind you by the crunch of sand, and then you feel something being pressed against your back.
What would I have to roll to disarm?
That would be a brawl check. But she might get a shot off and hit you in that case, because she is behind you, so you would be rolling with an instance of, well, quite a few negatives.
Am I close enough to her to actually manage to get a shot in if that happens?
Yes.
I will
Nira,
shoot
do you?
I will shoot the attacker as soon as she put her gun towards my friend's back.
You're just gonna take a shot
On stun.
without letting her speak or anything, hearing her out?
She taken a shot if she is trying to hurt her.
Right,
I have an
Nash?
idea.
Taking the aim, making herself ready.
Yes, fair enough. But, Nira, you holds a gun to your target's back. You see someone next to you also pull out their gun and is now aiming at you. Or her, you're not entirely sure. Could be both. They're kind of like shaky with their hands as they're aiming.
So Fanny
Okay.
is shaky with her hands?
A little bit. She's not used to use
Okay.
blasters.
What do I have to roll for me to quote unquote force use the force to
You don't
take
have
the
that
gun out of her
trained.
hand?
You don't have that trained.
I have move. Yes, I do. I can
Isn't
move.
it limit with
I can move the object out of her hand, can't I?
I actually think you need to have it trained up a few times for that to be a possibility. Give me a second. I'm just taking a quick look.
That's fine.
You would need to have it still able to be target equal to the strength. Because with the move,
Like, can I just pull the blaster into my hand and like throw it
that
off to the
is the
side?
pull. Um, that is the control pull you would use then. Um, you would be able to do so because it is less than a silhouette 1, so it is a silhouette 0 item. You would be able to, but it would be against. They would have the chance to roll something
That's
to do
fine.
so.
That's fine. That's enough of a distraction for her to shoot.
I would say that would be athletics, but basically not letting it slip out of your hands because you're quite late forcing it to stay in your hands.
So I need to roll on athletics.
No, it's not you. This is up against Pepper. Pay attention.
I thought it was
Oh.
me because I was holding a gun toward her.
Okay, so
You activate your force power.
I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to do it through the thing. So just athletics.
Give me a second here. You go over to your talents page and you then click on the roll power. Because it's one you need to activate.
How do I? Where's the roll?
Go to the subsection of talents on your character sheet. Then at the bottom where it says force powers underneath move, there is a small button that looks like a circle with 3 smaller circles inside of it. You can click on that button. It looks almost like a die from a distance.
I only see a gear and a level up.
Do I need to push it?
Yeah.
Well, you use your emotions of fear to pull the pistol out of, or at least attempt to pull. You got at least one. So you do have a somewhat a succeed. Nira, I need you to roll me an athletics check as not to let go of the gun in your hand.
Damn.
Well, well,
Well,
What do you want, and why do you have a gun pointed at me?
are you asking this before you try to pull the gun out of my hand or knock the gun out of my hand or whatever?
This is when I'm holding your gun.
Pax. God damn it.
What?
Pax just played the audiophile Get Good.
Oh, that's funny. Listen, Pax. Be nice. Anyway,
Also,
so
just want
right now it'd probably be a good idea. Hang on, it'd be a good idea for me to stand there with my hands raised, because like, okay, shit. What, Runa?
I just had to ask him a question. Cause didn't you say when we first I could choose 3 of the skill tree that are free without using XP, right?
You already did that.
Yeah, okay. Just wanted to double check.
Thank you for the hydrate. Already drank.
So as I turn around with the gun in hand, why do you have a gun pointed at me? And what do you want?
Just continue standing there with her hands up. She doesn't want to answer right now. Although
You
I'm sure
should
somebody else
answer.
will probably recognize who she is.
Everyone, take it easy. Nobody got hurt.
What's going on?
What?
The guy who was asleep in
okay.
the chair wakes up at the...
Okay, thank you. I was like, wait, what's going on? What? Alright, go ahead. Sorry.
You see him pull out a blaster rifle from his chair. As it powers up, you just hear the pew as he points it around.
I throw the gun to the side. This person right here tried to shoot me.
I didn't try to shoot you.
Oh yeah, you just had a gun at my back, eh?
Yes, I did.
Well, miss. Takes a look up and down at you. Miss Bounty Hunter. What do you do in my dock?
Glances over at him and then looks back at Luan. I'm after a bounty. Looks pointedly at Luan.
My name is Tori Lee.
She doesn't know your
Sure
name.
it is.
Wait, no, your name was printed. Your first name was.
Sure it is, and I'm a hut.
Ugly looking hut if you're a hut. But
looks over at Ket like, are you okay?
me?
Yeah, like,
Of course
did Ket actually say that? Because if he did, that's she's just like, I'm not really a hut. You know, she's thinking, you really believe that?
And Cat is just being sarcastic as he always is.
She'd roll her eyes, but she kind of needs to keep her eyes on her bounty at the moment.
Appears we have been improperly introduced here. So nobody is bountying anyone just now. Just take it easy.
Would I know Ket's name, or would I just recognize him?
You might have heard his name before, plus he might have, a small, sign on his jacket that says, his first name and whatever fancy schmancy title he might have given himself. Who knows? There might be a little name tag on his jacket.
Nah, I won't.
Okay. Looks over at him, and still kind of keeping Luan in her sights.
Yeah, like
What are you
your
doing with the likes of?
peripherals.
Yeah. What are you doing with the likes of her?
Do you mean the likes of her? This lovely young lady crashed out of town, was in need of a pilot. I looked for a job, got a job. We are now just trying to make do, picking up some easy bounties before moving out of town. Back.
Nira would slowly reach around Luan, tap a couple things on the bounty board, and pull up the very large bounty.
Yeah.
And then point at it.
For all of you, you can see that that's an open bounty for at least 50,000 credits. The chance is to earn more if a target is brought in alive and in good condition.
But does
And
it?
it does have a description of the target and the spaceship the target was fleeing, together with all the charges they are abating. Treason, murder, grand theft.
I mean, this could be anybody. There's no hard evidence that this is our lovely friend Tori here.
She's not listening. She is still very hyper focused on Luan right in front of her.
And that they are dangerous, deranged, force users. That son of a...
Just as it dangerous and deranged? Nah, that doesn't fit the impression I got here.
There's a lot of additive added to it, but there is also a pretty good description of how she looks. Which matches with the lovely lady that's in your company.
There is a slight issue with this, as we discussed earlier. This is an imperial bounty.
Yes, it is.
I worry that this is the kind of bounty you don't survive turning in.
I will
understand what I'm
survive
saying.
it.
No, you won't. You'll die. They'll kill you. That's just fact.
I have seen many
You'll be
bounty
considered too
hunters come
high.
away with money.
Well, here's the thing. If you do bring in the bounty and you're wrong, you'll die for it. If you bring in the bounty and you're right for it, you'll also die because you're a threat.
She's also heard. She sighs a little bit because she has heard rumors of that happening as well.
There has been a few bounty hunters who never came back after turning in so-called bounties of special interest from the Empire. It's far and few between, but they do happen.
And also,
Especially if they figure out what you are.
What am I? I'm a bounty hunter.
Can I do a quick roll?
She looks like a human to you right now. An angry, pissed off human, but a human.
Oh yeah, and I'm pissed because like my gun, my blaster's on the ground. I'm mad. That's my blaster. How dare? Anyway, yep. Would she be able to sense though, like what I am?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
I don't think she would, because that's an entire different level of force sense.
Right.
I actually think that ability is hidden underneath.
Okay, never mind then.
Fine, Harley.
But anyways,
Just knocking shit over.
what I mean is, like, would they recognize what you are? Yes, you are a bounty hunter. So they could take you on quite easily.
Why would they put a bounty out promising this if that is a possibility? No bounty hunter would go after it then.
Luan goes up close to your ear to whisper into it. If you want
Allows
to face
it.
the...
Like, sorry,
Yeah.
what?
Do you allow it?
Yeah, I allow it.
Do you want to risk the wrath of Lord Vader?
Takes a step back and looks at Luan. And obviously the eyes are a little bit wide, like, you jest.
I don't. And I have no reason to lie.
Starts cursing in her language.
and it is not unheard of to issue a bounty on someone they want to bring in themselves just to make life difficult for the chosen target. I'm afraid.
I think you should come into my ship so we can talk.
She'd slowly walk over, stoop down, pick up her blaster, and
Oh yeah,
still slowly.
I will lower my weapon as soon as this conversation started. Just as
And
people know.
Yeah, and slowly reholster it. And still kind of keep her hands up a little bit away from her weapons to show that she's not going to do anything. I am open to discussion, including, especially if it has some credits to back it up. Unless you can tickle my fancy somehow else.
Well, I'm going to prove to you what I'm saying. Follow me. As she heads into the ship.
Follows, and she knows that she can trust Ketten not to shoot her in the back, because she knows him. She knows of him well enough that he doesn't do that.
Correct. But
unless someone deserves it.
Oh,
What do you
Last-
feel about Fanny then?
Okay. I'm also gonna have Fanny come with us and get to explain stuff. As she takes him to the upper chamber.
You take
Wonderful.
them to the upper chamber of. Oh boy.
Mhm.
You take all of us to the upper chamber?
Yep.
But wasn't we not allowed here?
You're about to see why I didn't want you to see it. But since she came along, I need to explain stuff.
You
We,
step.
I want to say I closed the ramp.
Good. As you walk through the corridors of this ship, and Luan, then pushes the button into a small room that is sealed, and you see the hissing of the airlock open up. You see a room covered in red light.
This is the ritual. Sorry.
And you see in the middle a small pedestal with a floating, weirdly shaped item that gives off this reddish hue of light to the entire room.
Just to double check when you're saying that, you're talking about the Sith hologram?
It's not a full holocron, it's part of a holocron, a broken one.
Okay.
Have we any of us seen something
So
like
you got a
that? I
fancy
can-
art piece here? Or?
You guys probably will get like a sharp, evil vibe from this room.
Yes. The ship even starts to creak and groan when you step inside. And the door
I close the door.
behind you. No, it
Oh, sorry.
closes automatically when everybody steps
Right.
inside.
I'll be honest now. Because of her, I am blue on Jim. But I'd rather be called Tori in public.
She just, Nira just kind of relaxes her face and raises both her eyebrows slightly, like, told you.
Good for you. You told them. Anyways. This belonged to my master, who was an acolyte.
And
I was forced into this life. He taught me how to murder, and I chose to not listen. But I played the game. I played the long run. And the reason I'm charged for murdering is because I murdered my master. After he tormented me and killed everyone I knew.
Well, that sounds as murder to me. That sounds self-defense.
Mm-hmm.
Nira does not like this because, you know, she's, because of past things that she has gone through. Yeah, she,
Hence why I escaped in the Razor Crest here. I just wish to go work with the rebels to bring peace to our galaxy. I know secrets that others don't. And I could provide rebels with information.
how do you know they're gonna let you into their midst? They're just a fairy tale anyway.
Oh, they're very real. I don't know why you don't believe it, but they're quite real.
Because that is the general consensus, that it is just a made-up story.
That's what the Imperials want you to think. I personally know that the rebels are actually building up a lot. According to the complaints of my master, I know that the rebels actually have a fighting chance. But we gotta play the long game. And I'm sorry that you guys take my public name as a lie. It's just for your safety and for mine.
Well, I'll tell you what. I will run bounties for a cut of the pay. And especially if you let me come with you, because then I could do bounties wherever we go.
That sounds like a great time. As long as you don't shoot me in the back.
I don't do that. And I wouldn't have.
Do forgive. I didn't know what you were going to do, so I acted out of self-defense.
Me too.
Fair enough.
To be
And
fair,
since... Yes?
She was trying. I thought she was trying to hurt my way out of here. So
to be fair, I think you would have done the same.
Mira just merely smiles a little bit. And since we're being so honest about everything, she drops her the shape that she has chosen and changes back to her normal self.
Mm.
Her organic self, I should say.
Ah.
so the thing
Changeling.
we see on the picture, kind of deal.
Yep.
Well,
That's really good that you didn't turn me in,
I
because you would have been killed on sight if they figured out what you were.
have not seen that coming.
She focuses a minute and puts back on the human form.
Mm.
And why is that?
Oh. Because changelings are apparently the scum of the earth, apparently. Or not earth, the scum of the galaxy.
so long as I'm getting
Yes.
paid and get a chance to annoy the Empire, I'm in.
Me too.
And also, apparently Lord Vader hates changelings passionately. But to be fair, he hates everything.
Out of character, I'm assuming it's probably because one tried to kill his beloved. Anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah. Back in character. Yeah. Then I guess I owe you, since you have probably saved my life. She holds out her hand so they can hopefully, clasp hands or arms or, whatever, and shake on it.
I do clasp your hand.
Niravex.
Also, I look towards Fanny. Fanny, you want to see something really cool?
What?
She she opens the holster that she said she had a broken gun in and pulls out a lightsaber.
You will basically see her looking really, really, really scared at you.
Watch this as she ignites the lightsaber and does a cool like backflip. Think that's cool?
You're not one of those.
Oh my god, I off game forgot the name of them.
Sith or
Jedi?
Jedi?
Yeah,
You're
Jedi or
not
Sith.
one of those Jedi's, aren't you?
Uh,
She will look really, really, really scared.
uh, her blade, as it beams out, it is red. That's not a Jedi. That's...
Oh, what would she know that is?
Sith?
If she...
Technically, she would know that it's probably not cool, not good.
Just like the room has giving this really bad vibe in it, like you can feel something like gnawing at the back of your mind.
Like, she was told Force equal Jedi. Not good. Keep away. Her
Yeah.
entire grow up.
Force
Yeah, no,
users
I-
in general are looked down upon.
Yeah. I clarify. Absolutely not. Same with the Jedi. Those guys are the worst. No, I'm just not like that at all.
Okay,
Fanny,
always
I will do
been
everything to
told
protect you.
Yeah, remember not to stay on your bad side then.
I would do nothing to you. Other than keep you safe. Also, do forgive the color. My master bleeded the crystal. I plan to purify it later.
As you say
But,
that, the room starts to groan.
Ah, right. And this whole ordeal.
So
It,
this is the reason you don't wanted us up here?
To prove my point that I wasn't lying.
Could we, vacate this room, please?
Yes.
It doesn't feel comfortable.
Now you understand why I told you not to go up here.
Yeah. Don't worry, I will
Trust
keep
me.
my way still out of here. I don't like
I
this
turn off
room.
the lightsaber and put it back into the gun holster.
Fair enough.
Also, even if you told somebody about this information, you would be consorting with a criminal, so just be careful not to mention my name.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue calling you the first name you got me.
Tori.
Yeah, I was gonna. Nira says, fair enough. I don't know any other name but Tori.
Tori it is.
Kind of just looks at Luan and bows her head slightly.
Do any of
So-
you press the button to try and open the door?
I do.
As you push it, you just hear a click. And the room starts to groan even more, shaking even a little bit.
Okay.
The button broke?
Is it broken?
No, it's not. It's
Why are you?
almost as if something don't want you to leave. It's
I know
Why are you
exactly
not
what-
opening the
you
door?
to leave.
I pull out the fragments of the holocron crystal or the holocron and throw it off to the side.
It starts to glow intensely when you pick it up. And you see these tendrils of energy trying to clasp onto your hands as you're holding it. Of red, almost liquid. Forcing
Nira
your
knows
hands.
well enough. Nira knows well enough that she can't do anything about this, so
What
takes a
can
step
I
back.
roll? What can I roll to counter this?
You can use your move to try and break its grasp of you.
All right, I'll do that. So, let's see. I go into my diagram and I don't see like a die thing next to it.
Again, open your character sheet, go into talent like you did with the move button before. When you activated the talent move. If you remember how to do that, or do you want me to do it again?
Hold on. Let me screen share real quick. I'm on the screen.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to
No,
click?
no, not this one. Close this one down.
Oh,
Go to your character sheet.
okay.
Then over in the right side under the sub-tabs, you click on,
The third one down.
yeah, and then you go down to the bottom. You are in the right sub-tab. Scroll down. See
I
the
see it.
die on the right side of it.
Mhm.
Die. Right side.
I see it.
Okay.
Can I use? Should I actually use hurl?
Just roll it because it activates just power.
Mhm. Oof. Oh wait, that was the wrong one I looked at. Yay! For once it's
You
light.
manage to keep yourself calm using not fear, not anger. You use something else to break the bond of this holocron, and it lets go of you as you put it back into the pedestal, and you see the glow of the room starts to dim a little bit. And you and at the same time the door opens.
I don't know what that was. Just gonna let you know that now.
Well, clearly the button's efficient. Just have to press it some more.
Him been
I
standing
will
over
quickly
there
run out of the
tapping
room.
it. Him had been at the airlock just like continuously pressing for the open door, open door, open door, open door, open door.
Not panicking, just that the button isn't working, totally oblivious to the dark things going on behind him.
Yeah, I quickly run out of the room. She don't like being here.
Do I get XP for this? Question mark.
Yeah, that might be some XP for the whole party so far. We've been doing great.
Nira makes her way behind Fanny. She's like, I'm out. I'm done. Nope.
Fuck this
I don't
shit,
mess with
huh?
Force stuff. What? What was the question?
There was no question.
Oh, I thought you said something.
No.
Okay. I'm taking my contacts out because my eyes are starting to get bothered by them.
That is completely fair, but you're also running off here soon,
Yes.
as we have been at it for 5 hours almost. God damn.
Time
But
flies when you're having fun.
you have all seen something that shouldn't be, something that shouldn't have power. You have seen it. 5 hours, Jesus Christ. Yeah. There is a certain dread that still hangs upon the ship. You can feel it in its entirety. Like this underlaying of something else might also be here, watching you. But you make it out out of the room where the feeling is very much more intense. But as you stand in the common room, you can take a long-awaited breath.
Yeah,
How about you? I'm never going into that room again. Never.
Understandable.
I agree.
9?
But you now have a newest ally joining the team, if a little reluctantly. And we can pick up next time where you will scour through bounties to collect and away off this planet in search of your way. I want to make your debts come equal, settle the scores you have, and just maybe, a taste of freedom. So such after. But that's what we will see next time here at Bounties and Bonds. I hope you have enjoyed today's game. I know I have, as always, your host, enjoyed hosting you guys. And I will hope to see you again at a later date. But till then, take care, and I'll see you guys around, okay? Bye-bye.
Later, nuts!